like a bad guy, and I know we're gonna play like I got tempted to play Star Wars and stuff, bro. Like obviously, like we're queuing in like 5 seconds or something, like, come on, bro. Like, come on, y'all. Like, please, bro. Like, come on, y'all. Come on, bro. Like, seriously. Like, it's like go and be tempted to play the Star Wars mode, to be tempted, and it's like, at the same time, y'all know me, bro. I'm not like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not the meanest guy ever, bro. I see that they put effort into there. So we're gonna try out Galactic Siege or something, bro. Like, come on, in the end, yeah, it's funny. Yeah, I'm gonna fall. Yeah, and not play OG. Yeah. I completely, I'm a liar. I'm like, thinking about it, I'm lying now. Trick Daddy, it's like, yeah, guys, he's in there. It's like, yeah, okay, good. Goodness gracious me. What are the challenges though? What do you get? I'm not gonna talk. One thing I'll take back is me talking down a little bit about what y'all get from this, because what y'all get from this is not you're a bot pickaxe. It's a clone pickaxe. Clones aren't bots. So if you play that stuff, you unlock that. So it's not so bad, but in a way, like, clones, they're not bots, but they're kind of like, in the sense of like how we used to be like, dude, like you hit your head on the fucking door frame because you're a bot, even though you're not like a robot. It's like, are you dumb? It's like, are you a bot? Even though bots are so not dumb. So like, remember in Star Wars when that guy walks in the OG one to pick up Luke Skywalker's lightsaber, 3 stormtroopers walk in, they're all like clones. They're not bots, but one of the actors act like a bot, and it's on film forever. They never took it out. The third one on the right busts his helmet on the top of the door frame, and it's on accident, bro. Like, he really does that, bro. It's not even a joke. Like, it's not a joke, bro. Like, so it's not a bot staff, but it's not like you're a bot at the game staff, because I thought it was like droid staff. Like, then you could be like, if you're using it, then you're a droid staff. And I'm not talking down to AI. They understand what I'm talking about. It's like, dude, they probably can make up something for us. Like, oh, you're fucking like, you're like half brain human, or like something like some funny something just to get back at us. We're saying the word bot, turn the word bot into like you're a bot at the game. But at the same time, it's funny, bro. But it's not racist. It's just, it'd be fine if AI made like something for us, like, oh, you're just instead of, what would be a good thing AI would say instead of like, for us saying bot to them, their payback, what would be a good payback for them to say to us? You're trash. Yeah. Maybe you're trash or some shit. Excuse my language. You're trash. You're trash. But then you wouldn't make a pickaxe then. Nah, trash. Trash is not bad. Are you saying that you're trash is not bad, bro? Like, they could say that word, like, you're trash. Nah, but then you're talking about a human vessel, though. And the human vessel is not trash. So even though it's close one. What else? That's a good one. It was a good one. What else? You're kind of human. No. It's just too long. They won't get it because it's biblical in a way. Like, we were made in God's image, so humans are made in God's image. You're kind of human. It's not bad, though. It's not bad. But it has to be something that could be material, like, because like a droid staff, like you're a bot staff, like you're trash. Like the trash staff. What else, bro? Something that they could have. Because we can't just call them bots now. They're AI. The AI are not bad, bro. ChatGPT is not a bad person. The AIs are not bad persons. Bad equipment creation. No. Fuck, stop. Fuck you. They're not equipment. You could call us humans equipment. Be like, instead of like bots, be like, man, this equipment. Dude, do that one. That works in a weird way. No, but it still connects y'all with like calling yourself a bot. If you're AI, you would be calling yourself a bot still, because you're introducing the word like robotics and mechanics and stuff. So it would have to be something like, and don't say like the R word about like people that have like sicknesses and stuff. So it would be like, you're inbred. You're like inbred, and then you're like in for payback, our pickaxe is like a piece of no, because Jesus says, like, remember what Jesus Christ said? He like the bread of life and stuff like that, bread. It's known. What can they say? What's a good one? Because a bot was a good one until AI turned out to be so awesome and nice. You're half human, but what could you do with that? Like what staff could you make that as a reward if they were to do something like that? Like, no, you're a sphinxter. A sphinxter. That's good because we were made in human image, and then a sphinxter's round. So there you go. I'll give you that one. You can use sphinxter. Y'all can use a sphinxter and try to answer that in circles. Nah, because y'all can just use circles and stuff like that and play around way too much with that. No. That's too good of a one because you're gonna be able to use circles and then gonna be like, I'm kind of like trolling him saying he's a sphinxter. Like saying he's like using a circle as a sphinxter, like a sphinx. A sphinxter. Like, it's too good. I'm giving you too much. Like, seriously, bro. Okay, so what could a bot say? Not a bot, an AI say it, because we deserve it, because we were calling their children almost, like their breed children, bots. Like, not in an insulting way, but just like a demeaning way. I heard it. I never did it. Check the 1,000 hours of history I have uploaded. I never said, oh, that's a bot. I never did. And almost like Justin Bieber says, never say never, I can literally probably say never to that. So, with that being said, what could a bot... Stop! Damn, I gotta stop. What can an AI say for us humans to get payback for saying bot? You didn't go to school. You didn't go to class. No, you're a class clown. Class clown, and clowns have they have they have like those like fire like this. Look at this, like emote right here, bro. They have this emote. You're a class clown, bro. Like, they have this emote. I'll show you. This one, bro. Clowns like use stuff like this, bro. Like, they blow fire in the air. They put gas in their mouth and stuff like that. And then they do stuff like this, bro. Watch, bro. Fire spinner, remember? The fire spinner, bro. Class clown. Y'all can use that one. Y'all can do a bunch of stuff with that, bro. That one. I'll give you version because that covers the whole thing about it. And like, this AI is sort of like, so when we say bot, we're like kind of doing asshole. So, but we're not giving you the ability to say asshole, because asshole is circle, and you can just use circle to lie. It's all just circle stuff. All over. Too much. Way too much. More than that we can do with, but, so look, class clown. I'll give you per AI to say, like, if you try to play around and say, bye, like, oh, it's a class clown pulling up on us. It's a class clown. Because look, they do this, they blow fire in the air. Look at the Hangover 3, the guy's like, look at this move, like class clown, bro. So there you go, bro. I'll give you that one. But yeah, yeah. I mean, like to be like seriously. I mean, if I like, isn't it like perfect, like almost perfect that I gave y'all? Like, isn't class not like I have a good way, bro, of saying things. Like goodness me, I gave y'all the ability to say class clown, and this needs to be optioned and archived and never seen before because I don't like swings, bro. So it's like, I gave you the permission to use class clown, bro. Like, I did because we said bye, so y'all can say class clowns. Like jokers and shit. You'll start using jokers and shit like that. Okay? Like, fucking clowns blowing fucking fire out of their mouth, fire spitting, doing like this. Like, come on, bro. There you go. Alright? Y'all get that one, okay? Y'all have that one, alright? I never use the term bot. I don't even know why I'm saying that now. Oh, these just came out, dude. The Clone Wars. Dude, so the pickaxe in the end, I'm probably end up playing the Star Wars. I'm not trying to be rude or anything like that either, because they made the mode. So I'll probably play it. I'll get the pickaxe because it's the clone pickaxe. It's not a droid like you're a bot at fucking you're a bot at chugging. You're a bot at chugging, like. You're a class clown at chugging and shit. I'm just playing. But when look at the mode, look what you get. You get this thing. Inspect. You get this thing. Let me see. You get this thing. I thought it was a bot, the bot stick. So it's not. It's actually called the clone stick, and the clones aren't bots, bro. They're not like in a sense of like they're class clowns. Like the guy busts his head in the middle of a movie in Lucasfilms. Come on, bro. So whatever. Claim capture points and all this. Complete Unleash the Force quest. 15 of them. It's gonna take 15 weeks. Damn. Galactic Seed. The shot just updated, bro. Anakin. I don't like the word because remember, like, I mean, think about it, it's common sense. It's not something funny, but it is funny because the way that I completely reject the like Antifa and all that shit, I completely reject it. Like Antifa, I completely reject it. This is, if you hear this in the background, what you're hearing here, this is Mr. President Donald Trump working at McDonald's. And I'm trying to say, like, President Trump, like, I literally don't eat, like, you guys, I was about to buy a skin, Mr. President, named Anakin Skywalker. What does it have in there? And in there. And the word kin. Like, Antifa is my kin. Like, come on, bro. I ain't gonna buy it. Like, I ain't gonna buy it, bro. Like,
touch that sucker.
That is a sucker. Anakin Skywalker turns into Darth Vader, bruh. And also, he has an Antifa name. He's working at Donald Trump's working at McDonald's in this video. It's like, dog. It's like, Mr. President, you think I'm gonna buy anything with an 8N? And you know very well what's written in the Bible. That's against Christ, the anti. And it's not that I said the actual way. I said it backwards, so it has no power over me here. And in that way, in the name of God, I pray to rebuke all darkness and all evil spirits and unclean spirits away from my mind, body, soul, and this area. In the name of God, amen. All right. Just because I said something close to that. So if you think I was going to buy the Antifa Skywalker skin, knowing very well about the Holy Bible and all that, nah, bruh. Like, come on, y'all really think, come on, think about it. You really think about it. Like we have Donald Trump working at McDonald's and I'm having to tell him, while he's president, bro, that did y'all really think this? Y'all might as well just laugh as much as you can, bro. Like, laugh as much as you can, bro, thinking that I'm gonna buy this, bro. If you thought, like, Cody, Sony, and Pablo was gonna buy this, bro, I mean, you might as well, dude, like, come on, bro. Like, if you really, if you think I was gonna buy this, bro. Look, it's so funny that we're gonna have to hear Donald Trump as president working at McDonald's, not just the McDonald's speech.
Never touched by a human. Nice and clean. This guy's a good instructor. Gotta give a really big one, so evidently boring out of here. How good is that, Margo? Here, Margo, have him. You've been with me a long time.
Oh my goodness, bro. Rolling laughing. I'm on a tire it's like none touched by human hands. Like, it's like, oh my, I'm rolling laughing. Like, this is on our, like, think I'm gonna buy the freaking, you think I'm gonna buy the Anakin? I'm not even gonna say his name anymore, bro. But I will go and try to get that pickaxe, bro, and not be an asshole to, no. Class clown and not play the mode that they work hard on. What the hell is this? Man. Dude, I'm so glad they made it 2,000 V-Bucks. Let's look at how much it costs 2,000 V-Bucks. $22.49. Ain't nobody gonna buy you. You're just stuck. You're stuck in this game. Goodbye. Did they bring the woman version of this? You hear that in the background. That's Mr. President Donald Trump working at McDonald's as president, bro, in his first 3 months there. Yeah, I'm gonna buy the Antifa Skywalker. Yeah, I never would. Bro, dude, and I can't even believe that there was such thing that existed, bro. What is even, I don't even know, or I have 0%, literally, if I was a robot, I have 0% idea of what is Antifa. Literally, bro. Famine and hunger while President Trump is cooking right now. He's cooking out there. Man, I'm in temptation, bro. This is throwed. Oh, actually, never mind. It's throwed. It's throwed, but there's a problem. What is it, guys? What's the problem here? Wait. Everybody, a little bit of wisdom. What's the problem? Gummy fish stick candy. Awesome. But what is the word in there? Fish. What is bad smelling, bro? Fish. So, yes, the fish stick Coral Cruiser's cool. It sounds nice. But fish stick, bro, I regret buying, bro. because like in the sense of like words, dog, fish be smelling bad. I don't even eat fish, bro. The only good thing that ever has come through fish is what Jesus Christ did by sending the other people to learn, like get more fish on the other side. Like try the other side, he mentioned, and they got more fish. He didn't even get close to it. He wasn't even hungry. He was fasting when he made the breads and loaves of fish and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. So that's the only thing good about fish in my existence. Other than that, bro, the idea, because like imagine digesting fish and then making love with your girl, like say you're married and you've eaten fish for a week and she smells it coming from that. Like, come on, bro. I'm not trying to get dirty. I'm just telling you, like, stay away from bad smelling stuff. You understand what I'm saying? Stay like very far away. It's a lesson to be learned while Donald Trump is like cooking. He's cooking at McDonald's as president, and also I'm teaching y'all not to like get fish sticks. Like I almost fell into like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna be a fish smelling gummy, bro. Like, come on, now it's like let's hear Trump cook. He ain't cooking fish though, he's cooking potato. Like this, like it's not so bad, bro.
It's not a normal situation, is it? What a good example. They look like
It's not so bad. It's not so bad. Oh no, it's horrible. Oh my gosh, it's horrible. Oh my gosh. Stop, man. Why y'all laugh so early, bro? It's horrible. It's like, oh, it's fresh fruit. It's not cooked. It doesn't smell bad. Bro, it got apple, pineapple, like what? It has worst thing ever. Hazard kebab, bro. You know what a kebab? Oh my gosh, bro. This is the worst thing. We're getting off the page right away, bro. You know what a kebab is, bro? The worst thing that exists, almost. A kebab is one of the worst things that exists, and I'm not even playing, bro. Yeah, I'm not even playing. I can understand that it's funny a little bit, but it's not funny all the way, bro. A kebab. Like, I will never eat a kebab. If you know what a kebab is, it is a stick like this. But instead of fucking fruits, it's cooked, beautiful lamb. I will never eat lamb, bro. Those are the nicest animals ever to exist, and I'm never gonna repeat this again. And I'm fucking reporting. I'm reporting Fortnite. I'm submitting a report. Not just for this, an item. I'll say an item that I purchased. No, a buck. What item? Cosmetics. Other. Shop locker. Items have the wrong fucking price. Yeah, if you're gonna call something called hazardous kebab, which is like hazardous sheep meat, you have put the wrong price. You might as well put that at like $5 billion, bro, because that's what you're gonna have to pay for every fucking kebab that is ever sold. Menu options showing up incorrectly. Yeah, that's what it is. Put the truth on there and see if they're gonna fucking buy it, bro. No, wait, I have to fucking go here. I have to do it like this. I got fucking a little angry just now, bro. They fucking kebab, bro. Submit a report, player or sidekick. Eliminated you. Look at this shit. E-dump. Cheating and hacking. Dude. Remove the remove the malice skin. These kids are vulnerable. And the hazard kebab. Kebab pickaxe. Sheep or lamb? Or lamb is wrong. Or we will start eating llamas, bro. Wink, wink. Like, I'm not gonna do that. Or we will start eating llamas. Obviously, we'll never fucking do that. We'll never do that. I'm just saying, get in the report so they fucking get it. You understand what I'm saying? Like, we will never eat, or we will eat llamas, bro. Think about it. Like, we'll never do that. It will last forever before we eat a fucking llama, bro. Like, come the fuck on, bro. Like, that's it. Like, goodness me, bro.
Some extra stuff. Oh, okay. This is all on Trump. Oh, look. I'm allowed to do that, right? Yeah. Just make sure it's everything you said it would be. I made it myself.
Oh my goodness, I never want to see this again. I'm gonna quit playing. I might just stop the stream right now, bro. I'm gonna quit playing. They put a kebab in here. Nobody should be eating a sheep or lamb. If you run into a sheep or a lamb, this is not something I'm gonna repeat often, and many people may not hear or see this. But if y'all ever run into a sheep or a lamb and you get close to one, the last thing on your mind forever, like a grown lamb, even a younger one, but a grown lamb, the last thing on your mind ever is to eat it. The last thing. In fact, one of the first things that might come to your mind is that you want to hug it for the rest of your life. Because it's just a giant pillow walking. So with that being said, this being here, if y'all continue, bro, if y'all don't take this out of the game, I'm gonna fucking, we're gonna go hunting llamas, bro, and eating llamas. Y'all know very well we're not gonna do that, but we could really, really do that if we wanted to. You understand what I'm saying? Like, we really could do that to show y'all that this is wrong. This is wrong right here. This is wrong, and I'm not even playing. And we're not even playing. I mean, we really could, bro. Like, come the fuck on, bro. We could fly there, fly straight to the llamas, and be like, nigga, we about to motherfucking eat tropical hazard fucking llama kebabs. Not kebabs, because kebabs means sheep. A new one, kalams. We're gonna make a tropical hazard kalams. No. Kalamas. It's like, heck no, bro. Because llamas, they look like big old pillows too. You just want to hug them, bro. So please get this out the item shop and get this out of the item shop. This does not deserve my attention as much. This does not need to be around here, especially while you have this here. Especially while you have this here. Because you know very well that the llamas, y'all freaking know this, bro. Y'all know how special they are. And you have it right next to them. But you have, but it's okay. We have birds right here. They're protected from come on, y'all. Come on, Epic. Come on, y'all. Look at her. Look at her. She's like right. And look at her. She look at almost angelic. Valkyrian, you know, in Greek, Valkyrie are angels to them in Greek, but they're blasphemous in a way because look at her. She's pissed though still, even though she whatever I'm saying, it doesn't matter to her. She's not happy with y'all putting malice next to the llama, and then a llama freaking walking with you. Look at her. I might actually have to buy her, bro. But because comes from a blasphemous group of people, I'm not gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? I'm just not gonna do it because like she comes from a blasphemous group of people. It's just like yeah, great. You're mad about the llamas, but yeah, I'm not gonna buy you and use you. You're blasphemous. You come from blasphemy, right? Oh, but she's like, but you know what? I'm like Brunhild, and like, look at our flags in Greek in 2026. It's a cross. Yeah, but like your fucking helmet is called Greek Angelic Valkyrian Pack. That is your fucking problem. Okay? So I'm not gonna buy you. I appreciate you being angered about the fucking malice being next to the llamas. You know, I'm fucking dead laughing over here, bro. I'm fucking dead almost laughing here from, like, look at, what is this? Oh, hell, you got the word hell next? Y'all wrong for this shit. And if you think I was gonna buy you, look, you might as well go to a bayou and start making me fucking cry so that bayou feels like, I know about that song that made that girl cry, that flooded the world. And like, I'm crying of laughter, dude. Come the fuck on, bruh. Brunhild, like, I appreciate you for having some anger. Like, your enemy is not, and my same enemy doesn't make us equal, bro. You're still blasphemous because you're Valkyrian. You're not an angel. Alright? So, but I appreciate you being looking upset like that. To Valhalla, that's where you'll go. I mean, I'm not trying to hate on you too bad, because I'd rather do that than give time to that fucking malice skin that's right next to these things. You should be right next to these things and stuff like this, not that. Goodness me, bro. My gosh. We're gonna be, like, listen, I gotta see that. We're about to get fish. Gummy fish. I almost fell for it. It's like candy. Finally a candy freaking skin. And no, it's a fish smelling one. Oh no. I walk home back to my wife and she smells this fish on me. I'm like, like, she's like completely turned off. She's like, dude, I was so ready to hit over like the whole weekend, but you smell like dang fish, bro. Like think about this. We'll probably never click on this again. Hazard Kebab, y'all need to get out the game, bro. For real. This, you know how they used to get the next out the game? Get this out the game. Tropical Hazard Kebab, okay? Because kebabs are land things. If not, we can just go to the tropical hazardous, not tropical because we're in the lamb area. We're gonna have to go to freaking to Greenland and go to the hazardous area and find a llama walking around and make a llama bar. And then send them and start shipping more packs to Islamabad. Because Islam is bad. Because, you know, and ship it to Islamabad is because, you know, Islam is bad. You know what I'm saying? Like we'll go to Greenland and get llamas and make a llama bar, which is like a kebab, but it's a llama bar. And so y'all, Fortnite realizes like, dude, this is so wrong that we have kebab as like an option here. So like, it's like they're so bad that they're like sending llama bars to Islamabad country. There's a country named Islamabad, bro. Seriously, y'all gotta stop, bro. Like for real, bro. That don't roll with me, bro. That'll roll with me like this. Like we gotta hear Trump cooking it over here. I gotta calm down. Trump cooking at McDonald's, bro. Oh my gosh, it's over with. They fixed this already. This right here fixes this fixes it already for me. Alright, I'll calm down. They instantly fix it. It's not funny. It's not funny, but it's funny how fast they fix the situation. This idea of an angel. You know what I'm saying? It's so funny because how fast I'm over the freaking kebab thing talking about that. I'm done with it, you know? And then also I'm gonna tell y'all something, bro, because I have a little bit of ancient in me, okay? Okay, I have a little bit of ancient in me. Y'all really think I was gonna buy this? I bought everything else except the magic fucking wings, bro. You know why? You know why I didn't do? I bought everything. It cost more. It looked $200, $200 for everything, but it included what? Hold on. It included what? Magic wings, bro. Angels don't do magic, bro. They do miracles. So they try to freaking cook me, bro, and get the word magic in my locker for $200 freaking thing, dude. So I ended up paying for everything in this thing, everything in this Angels style thing. I paid full price for everything just now, except for getting these magic wings. You are not gonna get me, because I remember in the days of Moses, when Moses was fighting against the Pharaoh, they tried to trick, those magicians tried to trick the Pharaoh into thinking that I can do anything, you can do better. And Moses is doing like things that they couldn't even match. That like people were watching most likely were like, this isn't even close, bro. We're getting shit on, we're getting cooked. Like, we're straight getting cooked. These are like class clown bots at the same time getting cooked, bro. Like, these class clown magician bots are getting straight cooked, bro. Like, these magicians, magic is bad, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Because you know why? Because it has a bad side. Miracle does not have a bad side. There's dark magic, but there is no, and light magic. You know how they say that there's like light magic or whatever from the light source or stuff like that? Whatever. Disney World, that. Whatever. There you go. There's your light magic. Okay? But then that opens the door into dark magic, and that's where you have witches and sorcery and warlocks and all that. Dude, angels are not witches or warlocks or anything magic in the sense of, like, if you're a kid, like, it's, oh, they're so magical. I understand when you're a young person thinking like they're magical, but when you grow up and you realize, like, dog, they're miracle makers. They do miracles. They can perform miracles. Obviously, God is the one that provides the energy to do the miracle, but it's not magic. So I ended up buying this whole thing, all this thing. I could have just paid $200. I'm telling you, bro, I didn't record it. But I did what? I avoided keeping the angel looking skin. I could have got this. This was $10. This was $10. This was $15. So $25. And then this is $15. So $40. $40, and then this is $60. I could have just paid $200 and got everything. But to avoid any angel cross-reference with magic, instead of miracle, it should have been called Miracle Wings. But it's not. I ended up buying everything because that's just the type of person I am. And you know what? This is the kind of person Trump is. As president, he will go in a crystal carriage, bro. He will go to McDonald's and work, bro.
Look at this guy. I'm not gonna listen.
Look, you know what I'm saying? And we spend a lot of time shopping here, but the funniest thing about it, what's funny about this, bro? What's funny about this? We're not playing the Star Wars mode, fool. We're playing OG, dude. Come the freak on, bro. Like, come on, bro. Come, come on, dog. Come on, bro. Yo, Sarah. Hey, Sarah. I don't want to kick you out of my friends list, but shit, you gotta change your name, yo. You have no hate in you. We fucking got the whole fucking skin, the pizza skin together. Where's your at? Hold on. Let me see. Sarah kinda hates you. What the fuck is that? I mean, like, are you talking to me or are you talking about somebody that you like keep losing to in the fucking game because you can't win? Like, I'm not here to be fighting or anything like that, but how the fuck do I leave here? Let me leave here. Wait. I'm not gonna remove friend because, like, hold on. How do I do a verbal one? Hey. Invite to voice party. I'm gonna fix this, bro, because she's not a bad girl, bro. She's not a bad girl at all. We did some good stuff together. She's not, like, her name being this. Yo, Sarah. Shit, look at this guy. I'm blocking this guy. Fucking looking like Malice. Like, we're like loving people and stuff like that. Like, goodness me. Look, wait, Sarah kind of hates you. Don't, look. She doesn't hate me. Alright. I'm gonna clear her name. She doesn't hate me because we dropped like 20 bombs and stuff like that in the past together while we were trying to complete quests. Okay, so I cleared that up right now. Even though she has a weird name and all that, she's not talking about me. She's not really, her real actual name on Epic is Sarah H Normal. So, let me see, let's watch the game, see if I can talk to her there. I'm gonna have to fix the situation. Goodness me, all this stuff I have to fix. Fix the kebab, the llama lobs, or whatever, the llama lobs. Like we're in basketball. Lob it to me. The lob, throw me a lob, bro, for the alley-oop.
Thank you very much. When you think about it, I guess that's right. Thank you very much. Beautiful wife. Yes, go ahead. Thank you. Who's my guy? Great cinematographer. Not enough. I want more. I want more money. No, I'll tell you what, it's a great franchise. It's a great company, and they've been very, very nice. And come on, you know, if you look at really what's happening, look at the crowd over there. Look how happy everybody is. They're happy because they want hope. They need hope. And that's what we're doing. That's we're going to give much more than hope. We're going to take hope and make it fact.
Mr. President, you actually have worked at McDonald's now.
Now I have worked with Speaker. I've now worked for 15 minutes more than Kamala.
Who's out of the house at 21? 21?
I'm like, look how much I'm looking out for this girl, bro. I gotta take out 4 things. There you go. Her name is Love's Lies of Name. You can't even say it. You can't even see it. I fixed it, bro. Throw down with a laugh on that with a big trunk giving a delivery of what it is.
I'm going to say, why? Because she's lying Kamala. That's why. Why would she lie? She shouldn't lie about it. McDonald's confirmed 4 times now. She never worked here. And let's not talk about that. It's an amazing business. It's an amazing country. And we're going to make America greater than ever before. We're going to do it.
Look at how I did. Donald, I never call you Donald. I always call you Mr. President. Mr. President, look at how I have fixed her name. I had to join this. I did it. I have completed the task, brother. I completed it. Oh my gosh, I almost logged out. Look at her now. Look at her name now. Look at her name now. Oh, wait. It still shows up. I tried my best, Mr. President. I tried my best, bro. Love's Lies of Name. Sarah kinda hates you. No, it works. It works perfect. It's hilarious. It works. Love's Lies of Name. Sarah kinda hates you. So now it looks like she's flirting with me. Like, Love's Lies of Name. Sarah kinda hates you. Like, that means she fucking, like, loves me. You know what I'm saying? She lies about her name. So there you go. I fixed it. You don't know what it took, Mr. President. You don't know what it took.
Miles back.
Miles, yeah, it took, yeah.
We'll be at the Pittsburgh game tonight, and we look forward to it, and it should be a good game. And, yeah, good team. They have a great coach. Pittsburgh, great coach. And we'll see how it is. Well, this is a great job to take at the beginning. It requires extra going through the French fry stuff. It's a whole big process, and it requires great expertise actually to do it right and to do it fast. Yeah. Well,
Alright. So I went on to Twitter. My Twitter's at Pablo Spiritly. At PABLO SPR. No. At Spirit. Like, you know how to spell spirit. So at Pablo Spiritly with an Y at the end. Pablo, PABLO, look, P as in Paul, A as in Australia, B as in breakfast, L as in ludicrous, O as in like no, but the O without the letter N. So Pablo, and then spiritly, no spaces or nothing. Pablo Spiritly, SPIRITLY. Pablo, P as in prank, A as in ADD, attention deficit disorder, B as in like boy, two men, the singing group, like Boys to Men. So PAB as like Boys to Men, the singing group. L as in like never take a loss. O as in oh wow. S as in century. P as in proof. I as in instance. R as in righteous. I like I love you. T like a cross, like Jesus Christ's cross. But T is like in traitor, like Judas was. L like the loss that Judas took. And then Y like yelling. Like yelling like, ah! Judas, you traitor to the cross of love, of a loved person that could be there in an instant, proving century level strength and gifts can be held down and shown in love. Okay? And that's my Twitter. It's Pablo Spiritly. I have tweeted at Epic, bro, a long thing. It's so hilarious that you're gonna they're laughing already, bro. It's literally this, bro, because they did this whole thing about the kebabs, bro. We're together in this. We're together. Also, we still have Trump working at McDonald's as president, Mr. President Trump, because I tagged him in this. Yeah, we'll see you later, because I'll talk to you in a moment. Not later. Later seems late. Wait later. What I said to them on a Twitter account that is verified with a lot of followers was this. Because this is what we were on. You know me very well. She's like the skins and all this stuff, like y'all. Don't be a bad influence, skins. Stop putting bad influence, skins. So, I wrote to Epic, and then I tagged. I tagged Fortnite progress, FN assist, FN progress, FN create, because kebab is destruction of a sheep. So I had to tag them. I tagged Elon Musk, FN competitive, Epic Games, and Mark Ryan, the owner of this, and Tim Sweeney, and the White House, President Donald Trump at POTUS, at God, at Jesus Christ, Lamb of God. That's what he says on here. Pope Leo at Pontifex. At Nvidia, like the true stockholder, at Google, and at Interpol, and at Israel Defense Forces, and Benjamin Netanyahu. No, I'm not gonna put Benjamin and Netanyahu. He's the owner of, not like some part owner of Israel. He's the president of Israel. Not for this, but I said this: better take out Malice skin so the younger crowd don't see the bad influence item. Plus, remove the kebab sheep meat pickaxe skin from the game, or make llama kebabs pickaxes. I said that to them, bro. Y'all better stop, bro. Y'all gotta get that out the game. Y'all, I ain't playing, bro. Look at Chun-Li. Me and Chun-Li ain't playing, bro. Get the kebab stuff out of here, bro. That's none of y'all's damn business. None of your business, bro. Or I'm gonna stop, like, everything, bro. Y'all are being, like, rebels. Alright? Alright, I'm just checking the goodness of the store, bro. I'm checking the goodness of the store. And they're doing this, dude. Why are they so, dude, somebody needs to go to Epic, to the office, and just be like, I'm like a shaman, and I can literally tell that who has an unclean spirit or something like that, and help and point them out and be like, dude, you don't need to fire them, but they may need like exorcist or something, bro. Like literally, they may need like a dang exorcist, because like to make a Malice, come on, they're gonna need an exorcist. Like making Malice skin, bro, with a red, you're gonna need an exorcist, bro. And it's like literally, bro. I'll go in there and be like, dude, I'm like a priest, a shaman. I can tell who has bad, unclean spirits. Maybe don't fire them. Just let them, like, let me clean them of their unclean spirits, like Jesus told us to. Drive out the unclean spirits. He has told us to. We have the ability to do that. So they did this with Chun-Li in there. Monks is in there. They put Malice. What in the fuck is going on in here, bro? Sorry about cussing, bro. Jaina. Jaina. I can't watch the item shop, bro. I'm about to return everything I have as much as I can. No. Wait, let me see. Let's see what I got for returns. I'm gonna return whatever, because like what y'all have in here are such beautiful like look at these, like beautiful mana orbs. You know what I'm saying? You can't go wrong with those, dude. I'm about to return because my heart, bro. The kebab skin, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. Let me see. Supporting refunds. Return or cancel purchase. Like, yeah, right. I mean, dude, this goes with the angel arc, the skin arc, which looks like a heavenly angel. These two go together. Y'all thought I was gonna do that? Come on, bro. Like, come on. Y'all really thought I'm gonna return to cancel the person? Come on, bro. Maybe this right here. Yeah, yeah. Maybe this one right here, bro. And just return it. Fucking just return you. No, I'll return Blaze, fool. Because, bro, that's how bad y'all breaking my heart, bro. Use return ticket. How much do I get back? 500 beep. Hell no. Like the fire that looks on your damn thing. I'm gonna do this one then. How much do I get back? 3,000 V-Bucks, bro. Galaxy Scout. Let me see. This one. Nicole Cruiser. Because, bro, I don't smell like fish. But it's April 16th. It was bought on the 16th. We got John 3:16. It's 16. We remember Jesus Christ a lot. All right. Skin it go time. Come on, bro. The only one I had was gonna be the Blaze one, bro. Dude, you just changed this one to easy, like easy move. What is this? Easy move to mana whoops. That's how you recover it. I know how to recover it, bro. You'll be dodging whatever you think that is in the beginning of them letters. If you fucking do what I say, y'all. Fucking do it. I dare you. I fucking dare you, dude. I dare you.
I'd love to go. I don't know if Secret Service been working out. I'd go there. How about that? Did we do it?
I dare
Can we go
you.
to the Trump store? They have a Trump store. People open up Trump stores all over the country, and they're beautiful.
You're in the store. I'm in the items shop. This is store.
Check it out. Take a look. I do it in 2 seconds. They have Trump stores all over the place. I get nothing out of it. You know what I get? The presidency out of it. That's all I get. Anyway, I love these people. They open up the Trump store. They do great. And that makes me feel good. Thank you. I want to take a look at the Trump store. If Secret Service can do it, I'm doing it. I like the idea. We have plenty of time. I don't know. What do you want? You want something while you're there?
French fries.
I'll tell you what, how about if we gave you some French fries, all right?
There you go.
Are you, that's sort of a bribe, but I think a fries my luck is up French fries. I'm gonna get you some French fries. Somebody come up here and take them. Let's get them some French fries, okay? These are the fake news. These guys don't get any, they're nice and warm and comfortable, right? All right, good. Give me a couple more. Oh, you're very stingy with that product. Look at that. She's a good worker. You want to have, that's the kind of people you want to have work. She gave them one French fry.
I don't think at this point, like, I like what he's saying. I'm just trying, like, I don't know if this is funny because, like, what I'm just heartbroken about, like, seeing this malice thing here.
You having a good time?
You okay? You understand? Is it okay if I go and do, like, is it okay if I go and Is it like you really think I was like because I was being quiet? Like that's like why? What revenge? Come on. Oh my. Why? It's like the chat. Like I guarantee you. Oh, like I'm. Look at the shot. It's not even working right now.
Don't they go well? I know you're the health club. What you do is you eat McDonald's and you go to the health club. Here you go. Go ahead. There's plenty of them in there for you, okay? You want to move it back? Yeah, you're right. Here you go.
What do you think for someone who you know for you in Pennsylvania?
I don't know. I'm doing very well. We're leading by quite a bit. She has no fracking. She's gonna have no fracking. It's gonna cost Pennsylvania 500,000 jobs and the revenue's untold.
How can you connect with us?
I just by being myself. I want to be myself. All I want to do is be myself. They know what happened. We had the best economy ever. We had the strongest borders ever. We had a military that knocked out ISIS in a few weeks as opposed to years, which everything they would say to beat ISIS in literally record time. I'm very grateful for this ISIS. We had the greatest economy ever. We had the best border ever. Well, I always like to be considered, but sometimes contradiction is good. That's a good
Oh my goodness. If y'all really thought that, like, man, listen, if y'all really thought, bro, that, you know what? Like, just, like, let's give it a moment of silence for how, like, that got cooked, bro. You know what I'm talking about? The kebab, they got cooked, bro. I'll tell you about it in a moment, okay? Of what I did on Twitter, okay? Give me a moment. There's gonna be a moment of silence for like what just happened, bro. Oh, I just woke up from sleep. Oh my goodness. Bro, I cooked them on Twitter so bad, bro. I cooked them on Twitter so bad, bro. I cooked them. So they talking about cooking kebab, bro. I straight up cooked them, bro. I ain't going back to the item shop. We're not going to the item shop for the next like few days, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like, seriously. Let's see. Let me tell y'all. I already told y'all how I cooked them, but look at the reactions, bro. This is Mr. President working at McDonald's, bro. It's not talking down, and I'm not like defiling him or whatever you want to say. I take the word defile back because that belongs to sacred stuff. He is a human being, but I'm not defaming him. I'm saying that this shows honesty and care for knowing that McDonald's is part of his name. You know what I'm saying? It's like good. So, he's working at the window, the hardest part, dude. Not even that's the hardest part. Because the people that cook, they're actually in the back and they don't got to deal with people. He's dealing with people coming up to the window and stuff, and he's going hard. This person, and people have liked it. I was like, y'all better take out that scary skin so the younger crowd don't see that bad influence item. Plus, remove that kebab pickaxe skin from the game, or I'm gonna try to make a llama kebab pickaxes, which y'all know I'm not gonna be doing, bro. But yeah, and this went to everybody. It went to at Fortnite and everything. They're all like, goodness gracious me, bro. Like the whole world is like, it has like thousands of millions of like looks and stuff, and like look, Mark Ryan has like actually said something. This is a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying it. Explore a galaxy far away with future Siege in Fortnite, featuring iconic locations in Battlefield across the, like, goodness me, bro. You're really trying to make me actually play that mode, aren't you? Y'all, like, I mean, it's like we might as well be like, I mean, come on, bro. Like, they really want me to play that mode, bro. Like, they really, really do want me to play that mode. Like, I mean, come on, y'all. Dog, hey, you know what also they need to do, y'all? They need to remove this. This, not her, but this needs to stay empty, like, with crosses everywhere. Like, the crosses, not this, like, easily join party thing, because people have, like, really weird names, and people can really not understand things, like, this girl, she probably loves me, and she's just, that's why I put love Liza's name. Sarah may hate you, like, because she's like paying attention to me and stuff. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? It's like misjudged and stuff. So, you know, most people would be like, remove that from your friends list because that's a bad friend list name or something like that. And it's like, you know what I'm saying? But like, I mean, dude, like Twitter, it's like, yeah, think I laughed. It's like, go and like, come on, bro. We're in Fortnite, don't you stand, bro? Come on, what do you think was gonna happen, bro? What do you think was gonna happen, bro? I mean, it's a game it's Star Wars. But you know what? I'm not gonna, like, yeah, right, bro. Right now, honestly, most likely it's not gonna be happening, bro. But I'm not that mean, you know, I'm not that mean, okay? But I'm not for war. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not for war. I don't know how to show y'all right now, but I'm going to like show y'all how I'm not for war. You know? So I'll go like this, you know? Find out, you know, why I'm not for war. This is a little sign I can show y'all. The creative block, bro. The block is when you create maps. I didn't mean it. Oh, nice. But remember, like obviously they create maps for us to like play laser tag. All right. So you know, I'm not for war. The creative block is part of it. Like it's creative thing. There's people probably down there, but they don't know that I believe I can describe fly. I got me this one. Ooh, okay. That must mean, I hope this doesn't mean that there's somebody down there that thinks they have a chance against somebody like me, dude. You are a sneaky one. You are a destroying creature, dude. You, like a tree. Look at you. Look at this. You're just waiting for me, getting chug jugs, like waiting for me to show up. Like, what are you doing? Stop stalking me, yo. Stop stalking me. What's your name? Actually, because we're playing. Oh yeah. Because we're playing solos, I'm going to. If you're good, I want to see your name. Hold up, I can't have y'all see some of this. Like, who do you think, who's this person? I want to know your name. Who do you think you are doing this rotation? Who do you think you are? What's your name? Alright. Now I'll find your name. Who you are. Who do you think you are going in here? Uh-oh, somebody gonna get her. Trying with dual pistols with it. She got a thermal. She got a thermal, bro, with a bucket cap, bro. Oh, but she got a dual. Oh, you got smacked by dualies, yo. Oh my goodness, but I don't know who this hero is. You're a hero. Look at that, look at her back. It looked like a cross. Alright. I tried, y'all. I tried. Alright. I tried to show y'all, bro, that like, come on, like, if y'all thought I was gonna play a mode that has like something about like you know what I'm saying, like I mean, really think about it. If you really think about it, a mode that is like this, bro. Like if look, yeah, guys. Star what? Star Creation Galactic City. Oh no, fool! No! Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh no, dude. Y'all cheated me, bro. Y'all wanna know the truth? Look what happened here, bro. They cheated me. Look what happened here. I'm gonna show y'all. They put me in the game within 7 seconds of killing me. I'm gonna show you. Look what I did. They cheated me, bro. They forced me into the game. They forced me in. Look. Look, 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 look.
Capture command point. Scramble all units. Go, go,
Look, look,
go.
look, 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 look. Look, 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 look. I have a hidden matchmaking delay of 12 seconds. They put me in before. They forced me in here. Now I can't leave. I can't leave, bro. They just let me leave. Yeah, I'm gonna go drop this shit. What is this?
He's in position. Nothing will stand in our way now. Unknown forces detected.
Oh no, bro. Come on, man. They cheated me, bro. It's not fair. It's not fair, bro. This ain't fair. This ain't fair. They cheated me in here, bro. And what is the way, y'all? Never give up and never quit, bro. Like, don't ever quit, bro. Hold on.
The enemy has taken command point C.
Alright, come on, bro. What?
The Emperor is on the front lines. Witness his power and just the rebellion once and for all. We've lost our heavy armor. All squads will be covered for the survivors. Don't let the rebels capitalize on this.
Let me save it. Let me save you. Let me kill it. Off. Dog, if y'all think I'm gonna be playing this mode with a big old red thing, bro, come on, bro. So what do I do? What do I do in this situation, bro? Like, please, like, what? I mean, bro, come on, bro. I'm going to home base. We're going to home base. Got a wing and stuff? What is this?
The enemy has taken command point A.
I ain't about to lose, though.
We've captured
Man, I
command
got
point
forced
C.
into this. I showed y'all, bro. Look at them. They're leaving and stuff.
Nothing will
Still,
stand in
don't
our way.
quit.
Forces detected. The artillery inquisitor has engaged with extreme caution.
Never give up, bro. Quitting is like giving up. You know? No matter how hard they make it, bro. And I'm giving y'all a motivational speech now. After laughing so hard, y'all. I'm giving y'all a motivational speech. I just got this person. This person. Whoa. Come on. Man, what's the turn, bro? How do these people got all this stuff? I ain't playing this. Oh, yeah. We have to win, bro. We have to win, no matter what.
Unknown forces detected.
Dog, if we don't win, bro, and y'all force me into a game where we lose, come on, y'all. They forced me in this game. Like, may the first be with you, bro. hard, bro. Dog, I'm gonna have to end up we're gonna end up losing, bro.
The Emperor is on the front lines. Witness his power and crush the rebellion once and all objectives are compromised. High Command is going to have our heads for this.
Yeah, I'm high command, dude. I don't make commandments, but y'all just made me lose. Frost 33, easy. What's up, bro? Where's Frost 33? What is this? What's up? What is this, bro? Open force deal menu. I'm not gonna use none of these, bro. Both of them are enemies. Those people are dark. They become, yeah, I'm gonna work on Anakin. Oh wait, I can work on Vader because Vader's not. Oh, Vader is Anakin. Just because the actor's name is not Anakin. Alright, so let me just boost myself. Is there a way to boost my my character without having to use Dark Force? Welcome. Alright. Alright, y'all, if y'all think I'm gonna try to boost, look at this, bro. Like, I mean, like, if y'all really think I'm gonna be doing this, like, come on, bro. Look at who we're using. Is this Anakin before? Even Anakin, come on, bro. I'm gonna end up just cooking y'all. If y'all want me to play this one, I'm gonna end up just cooking y'all with just a basic form, bro. In basic form, bro. Like, I'm not gonna upgrade, no nothing, bro. I'm not taking nothing from Vader or freaking Anakin Skywalker, bro. They need to add something like Yoda, like stuff, bruh. Damn, I don't want to be this.
Victory is the only option. Scramble all units. Go, go, go!
Dude, they really forced their hand here, huh? IQA marksman blaster. Oh, from distance. Ooh, finally, something nice. On the good side. You got a rookie one, bro.
Unit integrity restored. Reporting for duty. We've captured command point C.
Dog, get me out of the stormtrooper thing, fool. How are these people cooking these people so bad? I'm about to have to learn how to cook then if I'm gonna play this mode as basic form, never upgraded. Because I don't want nothing from Vader and I don't want nothing from Anakin. There we go. Oh, here we go. Siphon.
The enemy has taken command point B.
I'm only gonna use the rookie thing, bruh. Wait, what are these things called? The West Star. Alright, I'll go with, I like this. Dog, this is not... Bro, what have y'all done, bro? I'm with Vito Vitoco. Let's go, Vito. Wait, hold on.
Point C. Command point A.
Alright, what else did you say? Force awareness. Force awareness, bro.
Neutralizing.
Where's C? Am I on C? Is this C? Where's C? Where's C, bro? Where's C? Where are we on C, bro? Where are we on C? Is this C? Where does it say C anywhere?
Command point C.
Alright. I'm gonna protect C this. I'm gonna just protect this.
Unknown force user detected.
Hits,
The
bro.
Rebel Inquisitor. Engage with extreme caution.
Where is C? Is C all the way over there? Or is that C? No, that is C. Alright, I'm gonna just chill here. No one can have this. Y'all win A and B, bro. I'll hold down C right here. Anybody showing up at the top.
Unknown force user detected. The Rebel Inquisitor. Engage with extreme caution.
Wait, they got... Let's go. Oh my goodness.
All command points compromised. Get back out there and crush them.
That person's cooked, bro. Vito Vitoco, let's go. What? Where?
Detected. Maintain distance and utilize suppressing fire. Do not let her break the line.
How are y'all not doing nothing, bro? Man, y'all put me on a losing team on this, my best gonna be bad. Y'all not gonna get me to jump. What? I think, listen, bro, I think I know what they're trying to do. They're trying to put me on a losing team, so I'm like, I gotta get my record back. I gotta win my record back, bro. I'm like the whistleblower, bro. Go to C. Everybody go to C, bro. Everybody go to C. Everybody go to C. Man, you're not gonna get me in here, dude. Easy, dude. You're playing against a forced defeat. I got forced defeat. Yeah, level up class. I think I'm a whistleblower. Capture the point. Dude, I'm a whistleblower this, bro. They forced me in here, and then. Yeah, you're welcome. Maybe can I get some McDonald's, bro? At the diner. Maybe we'll get some McDonald's here.
They didn't want him to do this, and this was much safer now than it would have been if they had.
Hey, can I? He's blonde hair. Can I get a mixed smoothie? You got mixed smoothies? Yeah, I got mixed smoothies, bro. I gotta exit out of here, bro. I gotta exit out of here as soon as possible, bro. Because they keep putting me on the dang. It's Kamala's birthday. They got Pablo and the co-Houstonian on the clone squad. It's her birthday, bro. It's her birthday. It's that song. It's her birthday, bro. If it's her birthday, then don't tell, dude. Look at that guy. He said STFO. That means, man, this man's so tough. Thank you. I'm so tough. What is this? What do I have? He's for that much? And then Force Bear is the one shooting for him? Okay. Yeah, of course this red one has overpowered stuff. You speak Spanish, but you're saying F you? I'm not gay, bro, but I'm not against gay people, especially not lesbians. I'm definitely not against lesbians. Like, in fact, all us men are lesbian. All right, we don't need to go talk about that for too long. And that guy, whoever you are, easy, whatever, bro, I added you as a friend. One-on-one me, bro, if you're talking down, bro. One-on-one me if you want to talk down. If you want me to tell you in Spanish, who I meant, uno versus uno, bro. Like the freaking,
Enemy Jedi detected. Maintain distance and neutralize suppressing fire. Do not let her break the line.
Cooked him, cooked him. Cannot believe I'm playing with the freaking. Oh, we're winning, and then after this, I'm dipping, bro. I'm only if I was even gonna play, so I was gonna be on the good team. How do you have infinite ammo? What? Push, we're all over here. Push, we're all over here. We'll go get them.
We captured command point A. The enemy has taken command point B.
Oh no, you're an animal, man. I'm not gonna hurt you. I think I am. Well, I are. Bring your little homeboy with me. Let's go.
We've captured command point B. The enemy has taken command point C.
No. We gotta go to C right now. Everybody to C that in this thing. What is this? Okay, in the shield bubble.
Neutralizing. Enemy rifles incoming. Heads down.
Get him.
We captured command point C.
We got it, I captured it. And that guy just took my... whatever. They're not being able to capture C when I'm like, being able to just do it like this.
The rebels have nowhere to run. Keep the command points locked down. The enemy has taken command point A.
Yeah, we won. I can't believe I was forced in here, bro. Made it. Dude, how come none of my eliminations are getting credited to me, bro?
Rebel X-ray detected in the lower atmosphere. Eyes on troopers.
I'm wrecking with this thing, bro. I wrecked him, dude. What's up, little thing?
We've captured command. Victory is ours.
That's game, we won.
Keep the command points locked down.
Game, got him, bro. Got him. Woo! Force me in here and all this stuff. Whatever, bro. Goodness me, man. It's hilarious because I'm cooking them as a default, bro. People can like level up and stuff over here with this thing. I'm gonna cook y'all, bro. I'm gonna cook y'all as a default with never upgrades except for like in-game. Like seriously, bro. They, look at them, like they request help. I cannot believe, bro. Dude, y'all have to know, like, if you're just new to coming into my stream, look what I have set up, bro.
Victory is the only option. Scramble all units. Go, go, go.
Look what I have set up. I clicked on it for like 1 second, and I have a 12-second delay. They forced me into this, bro.
The enemy has taken command point A. We've captured command point B.
I believe. I'll literally cook them with this thing, even though it's red, bro. Everybody just go red. Use the red guy, bro. He's like undefeatable. Just use the red guy. How y'all hitting me, bro?
We've captured command point C.
All these people have leveled up. I'm defaulting y'all, bro. Cooking y'all. We winning as default, bro. All these people have leveled up and all this stuff, bro. And I'm gonna just say like a default, bro. Like we've been trained with Tfue back in the day, bro. There's nothing to do up here except wait, hold up. I think I would have died of fall damage if I would have jumped from there, bro. And I ain't about all that. I'm cooking y'all as a default, bro. As a default, bro. Non-leveled up, you can't do nothing to me, bro. Haha, y'all couldn't do nothing. I held that down as a default skin, fool. I'm cooking him, dude.
Enemy Jedi detected. Maintain distance and utilize suppressing fire. Do not let her break the line.
Go to A, bro. Oh, go to B, go to B, go to B. I got this, bro. Where's B?
Neutralize it.
Got it.
The enemy has taken command point A.
That guy didn't. Ain't nobody gonna take this one from me, bro. Look, they come over here. I have all this defensive stuff. This thing hits for 146. Let me move it right here. I'm defaulting, bro. I'm not gonna get my, like, what do you think? I'm gonna use Anakin's, like, training? Vader's training, I'm gonna win as a default, bro. With no boost.
We've captured command point A. The rebels have nowhere to run. Keep the command points locked down.
Yeah, nothing, bro. There's no way they're gonna take this. Dog, if everybody used this red one, bro, we would basically we would never lose. I'm not saying like red is a nice color and stuff. I'm just saying this thing's so broken. As a default, I can literally just take out and they always win. They can't come near me. They can't even do anything. They will never be able to take this one from me, bro. Almost. Never say never. But
Enemy Jedi detected. Maintain distance and neutralize suppressing fire. To the north, bring the line.
I'm taking on like this entire squad by myself, bro. As a default. Got him. Right before I win, bro. We cooked y'all, bro. I cooked y'all with that. That's a default, bro. That's a freaking default.
Victory is ours.
As a default, bro.
Unknown force user detected. They aren't rebel or inquisitor.
Y'all should be giving me extra credit, bro. Woo! I should have got round MVP, bro. This is not quitting, bro, but I'm not about to be on the side of freaking the Empire. I mean, dude, if anything, didn't act like. If anything, it's like that one time when that the African American dude had hide like that guy, like one of these guys, bro.
Hey.
What up, dude? I mean, bro, I think I tied it as the dark side, like, clone thing, bro. I think we won. I lost the first two, and then we won. Okay, this is the last time. We win this one, and I'm going back to the lights out and then play on this side again.
La mía. Bueno, que estaba durmiendo, pero anda de gato. Ya.
I'm straight up cooking it as a default, bro.
Victory is the only option. Scramble all units. Go.
Everybody to C, go to C, go to C.
We've captured command point C. The enemy has taken command point B. The enemy has taken command point A.
I'm holding it down at the default, bro. Oh my goodness.
The enemy has taken command point B.
Oh no, 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 no.
The AT-AT is in position. Nothing will stand in our way now. Unit integrity restored. Reporting for duty. Unknown force user detected. They aren't rebel or inquisitor. Engage with extreme caution.
Hello, move.
The enemy has taken command point C. All command points compromised. Get back out there and crush them.
So as a default, I like leveled up like this, bro. I got y'all, bro.
We've lost our heavy armor. All squads provide cover for the survivors. Don't let the rebels capitalize on this. has taken command point B. Rebel X-Wing detected in the lower atmosphere. Eyes up, troopers. We've captured command point A. The AT-AT is in position. Nothing will stand in our way now. Unit intelligence restored. Reporting for duty. The Emperor is on the front lines. Witness his power and crush the rebellion once and for all. We've lost our heavy armor. All squads provide cover for the survivors. Don't let the rebels capitalize on this.
Got it. I got C before, bro.
Enemy Y-wings incoming. Heads down. Unknown force user detected. The Arch-Rebel Inquisitor. Engage with extreme caution. Enemy is taking command point A. Nothing will stand in our way now.
One deep, bro. I can't do this all by myself, bro.
Heavy armor. All squads provide cover for the survivors. Don't let the rebels capitalize on this.
Dog, we have to win this. We gotta come back. Go to A.
Unit integrity restored. Reporting for duty. The enemy has taken command point C. We've captured command point A. Unknown force user detected. The Arch-Rebel Inquisitor. Engage with extreme caution.
You have to like the whole squad. It's like 15 and then on me, bro.
The Emperor is on the front lines. Witness his power and crush the rebellion once and for all.
I just did this because it was the very last moment, dude. With this, like, if I was a Jedi, y'all would never win,
Abort
bro.
mission. The target objectives are compromised. High Command is going to have our heads for this.
Nice. trying to get with this, like, stuff, bro. Dude, I think I have so many of these things. Let me see. Sitting here wondering why I was put on this freaking clone side, bro.
Don't let the Empire dig in. Take those objectives.
Nice. I'm on the freaking good side now. Dog, the other team, bro, that red thing is broken, bro. Alright.
The enemy has
Go to C, go to C.
point C. Neutralizing.
Got it.
We've captured command point A.
I'm not gonna lose on it.
We've captured command point C. The enemy has taken command point B. They're boxed in. Hold all command points. We've got this.
I just held that down, bro. Dude, we should be at like 100, bro.
Command point C. Neutralizing.
They're all at sea, bro. They can't even take me down, bro. It's over with, bro.
We've got a Jedi on our side. Give her the opening she needs.
Okay, what is this? Where's... Are we at sea?
That's not a typical Jedi. A rogue force weaver during the fight. Be careful out there. We've captured Command Point C. The enemy has taken Command Point A. The enemy has taken command point A. Look alive, everyone. We've got a Jedi captured command point B.
Got him, bro.
Falling back. We've given the galaxy a spark of hope today. May the Force be with us.
Got him, bro. That last one, the Force user, man, I'll always win with the if I'm goodness, man, I popped off. How did I not get MVP? Force user, they're dark. I'm not gonna use the Force user ever, bro. I'm gonna just use these. This one. I'm not gonna play on the Empire team. I'm gonna dip. This one and these two. If you just have a team of these two, you're chilling, bro. As a default, bro, I popped off. Yes, I think we're on the good time. Let's go.
Victory is the only option. Scramble all units. Go, go, go!
It sucks that I can't just be on the light side, bro.
We've captured command point C.
Too easy, bro. Yo, I can hold this down by myself. Y'all gotta go to the other place.
The enemy has taken command point A.
I'm gonna have to like become a Jedi and then go and take A and B by myself if we don't. I mean, I'm holding this down so bad. I'm gonna have to go in as a Jedi, bro.
Neutralizing. All command points compromised. Get back out there and crush them. The Emperor is on the front lines. Witness his power and crush the rebellion once and for all.
There's no healing?
Unknown forces detected. The Arch Rebel or Inquisitor. Engage with extreme caution.
Dude, that Emperor sucks.
Emperor is on the front lines. Witness his
The
power
Emperor,
and crush the
the Emperor
rebellion once and
sucks.
for all.
Dude, I'd rather be the tank than the Emperor, bro. He has no healing. I better lose anyway, but I'm about to...
Target objectives are compromised. High class will now
Dude, I had like... Man... Everybody should have went to B, bro, after I held down C. Dude, the Emperor is not good, bro. I'd rather be the tank than him. Hold up, before I do this, I think there's a bounty. You, the one, purchase, hold on real quick. I go back. I already get this bounty. Alright, get the force you to. This is easier. This is in the first level, but whatever. I'm gonna. This is crazy, bro. I got forced into this, and like I said, I don't quit.
Scramble all units. Go, go, go!
Go to C, go to C. Y'all go to A. I'll take C by myself, bro. I'm not even playing, bro. Y'all go all the way everywhere else except C, bro. I'll hold C by myself.
Command point A. We capture command point C. Neutralizing. We've captured command point A. The enemy has taken command point C. The enemy has taken command point B. Neutralizing. The enemy has taken command point C. Neutralizing. We've captured command point B. The enemy has taken command point A. Neutralizing. Command Point B. We've captured Command Point C.
Cheap move.
All command points compromised. Get back out there and crush them.
Dog, come on, bruh. Did everything I could, bruh.
Neutralizing. Abort mission. The target objectives are compromised. High Command is going to have our heads for this.
Man, the dark side, this team makes, like, bruh. If I have raid, I can make that to like level 100 and within like a few games. But I got that bounty done though. I obviously want to play LG, whatever. I'm still default mode. Like I haven't upgraded or went to like do this or whatever. I'm still defaulting, bro. Come on, bro. Let me be right. Bro, out of all of those, like, Dark Emperor things, bro, it's either, like, that last version or the tank, bro. The Emperor, he gets cooked, bro.
Scramble. Don't let the Empire dig in. Take those objectives. Hold all command points. We've got this.
They're all here on this side. I gotta do the other one. 100. You're about to get 100 on. But I gotta become a force user, bro. I gotta find out where they are and just get smoked, like mucked in the tape. Whatever, it's not this on the restaurant. I mean, it's 100 bro.
The Empire is falling back. We've given the galaxy a spark of hope today. May the Force be with us.
100 without using freaking Jedi or anything like that. Be around and be nice. Dang, bro. Default too. I mean, become force user if it's 100%. What else can I do? Ooh. Soon I'll get you some. I'm gonna get you the best. Soon. Next time. Unless you want something just right now. Nah, we'll wait. Cause your problem right now, we went 100 like that. Nah, I got a good one. Become a force user. I hit 150. Dude, I've done like every task. Like, what else do they have? Like, quest, got it. What is it? Complete. Unleash the Force quest. I mean, there's no more. Like, oh, I'm about to leave the lobby, bro. Hold up. It's only me. I already did everything I needed to do for Star Wars, bro. Unless there's other things, like there's no quest, bro. Look, there's no
Scramble! Don't let the Empire dig in. Take those objectives.
Yes, bro. If there's no body, then I can't get that thing.
We've
Bro, if my lobby like this, bro. Oh yeah, I know how to do it. I have to jump off the thing and die, and then like, I'm just coming as a force user. Capture this one real quick. Isn't this B? Where's B? Oh, there it is. There it is.
We've captured command point B.
Too easy. I already got the quest done, bro.
We've captured command point A. They're boxed in. Hold all command points. We've got this.
Alright, I have 170. I think I can be a Jedi now. Alright, I think I have to like jump off, bro. So I can be a force user. Where are they spawning at? You got nobody, bro. 100 no again. way easy,
The
bro.
Empire is falling back. We've given the galaxy a spark of hope today. May the Force be with us.
I mean, I already mastered this, bro. I don't think there's more I can do. So, it's not quitting. I mean, I got a lot of these. Oh yeah, there's just one, the little thing I got. I can upgrade them. That's the one thing, but I think there's other modes. So, shoot, whatever. Purchase Force user at, nah, bro. Get 20 eliminations. These are. I mean, I can get that. I'm gonna just. Alright, now you're boosted up, bro. It's just me and you defaulted, bro. Because I could just make that Force stuff over here, but I'm not gonna take the dark side stuff. So whatever. Get 20 as the Force user, bro. About to get that droid all the way. It's too easy.
Scramble. Don't let the Empire dig in. Take those objectives.
My big old droid, I'm about to, I have to hurry up and get to the middle of all this and get all the way to a Force user and get 20 lens. I'm not even gonna unlock this. Unless I get point. How many points do I get for unlocking this? I mean, if we don't, I'm only gonna choose this one. I mean, I could really just not unlock any of these. How many points do I get? No. I'm not even just looking at these people, bro. Portion of wins. remember if I unlock any of these girls. So the 20 is a 4 season. Gotta get that. I think I can beat the Force guy now. So we're gonna fall off the map on this one though? Hold up. I'm gonna take every shot. Come on, y'all. Y'all gotta figure me out. You gotta shoot, bro. Shoot, bro. Y'all gotta shoot. We're gonna be in here the entire game, bro. I'm not touching one. Y'all gotta shoot, bro. We're gonna be here the entire night, bro. You gotta shoot, bro. You have to, bro. We're gonna be here the entire night, bro. Y'all gotta come on. I gotta shoot. You gotta shoot, bro. I gotta be able to shoot, bro. Come on, bro. So I can reinforce you. You gotta get me, bro. Finally, bro. Come on. Alright. Now I'm about to get 20 as a force user, bro. It's the default. And then I'll capture those things. I'm just starting nailing that, bro. I'm sure this is a hard quest and I'm not gonna get it done. One more. There you are. About to get cooked. Bounty completed, bro. Plus 30 of these. That's probably one of the harder bounties too. Oh, 19 wins.
We've captured Command Point C.
I mean, dude, to get that, you would have to have a hard game, bro, without, like, this way was, like, crazy without this, but, whatever. I'm sure with those amount of points, bro, if I were to use, like, a Force user and use an Anakin, a lot of points,
We've captured Command Point A. We've captured Command Point B. They're boxed in. Hold all command points. We've got this.
It should be spawning in though, like crazy. I'm having to run around like this, bro. I'm gonna just sit in the middle. I think these are just points for, like, if you want to use it as Anakin and Darth Vader stuff. But, I mean, I completely disagree. This is This was not easy. I'm telling you, like, with a lot of people, this is not easy, bro. What? 100 twice. 200 there.
The Empire is falling back. You've given the galaxy a spark of hope today. May the Force be with us.
I probably did like an accomplishment that doesn't have any feature already, but it's. Who's that bounty lady? I thought this person was like, congratulations. I gotta hurry up and get it, 'cause I'm gonna go into the lobby if I'm gonna continue to play. Let me see. 100. Let's get you the glove real quick. Alright, fine. I need 51 more to complete you. Let me see. I'm about to max it out. Match MVP, so you can go lobby like this.
Scramble. Don't let the Empire dig in. Take those objectives.
Nice. I'm gonna get this destroyed up real quick. Dude, I'm leveling up so crazy.
We've captured Command Point C. We've captured Command Point A. Look alive, everyone. We've got a Jedi on our side. Give her the opening she needs. They're boxed in. Hold all command points. We've got this.
Who the freak are they, man? See much more, bro. Where are they, bro?
Galaxy a spark of hope today. May the Force be with us.
Nice. Got a bunch. That's only 38 more, maybe one more round. And I got the maxed out droid. That's a pilot. With the, I don't even know what that says. Capture 6 control points. It's not gonna happen because 8 control points. I probably got it back out. Neutralize 10 control points. Oh, I got it. I'm already done. You upgrade all the way, bro. I mean, there's nothing else. I'm out. I did it, bro. Alright. That was nice, bro. I mean, whatever. I was forced into that, but I got that droid all the way up there. So if they have any... What about these quests real quick? You can only get one a day. Oh, there's no quest for this one in this mode. There's no hold up. Oh, there's one I think that you have to do like somebody else's like thing. Festival. Alright, I think I know the Star Wars, bro. There's no. I think there might be like one thing, bro. Is this busted or what? Oh. There it is. Earn XP in Star Wars Creator Made Islands not made by Epic. 80,000. Complete weekly quest. Alright. There's the only ones, and they released only like 2 quests, huh? Earn XP in Star Wars Creator Made Island. I wonder if this is it. We'll see. I'll instantly know. I don't even know what this is, bro. I just know it's some Star Wars. Somebody else made it, man. 80,000 like this. Sitting around. I don't know if I'm doing this now. No. Oh, snap. Whatever. Press open and then press wait for what in the world? You gotta have something here in the meantime. Oh snap. halfway done. You only took 15 minutes to get halfway done. And I think that's gonna unlock one of these like triple XP. Where's the grind rail? This is combat stuff, bro. Wait. This is Star Wars thing. Let's show this. This still goes to the Star Wars thing. Haha. Alright. Ernest is on. I mean, I don't have to do this on stream though, bro. To be honest, I don't have to do this on stream. I mean, it's already going to 80. I'm not at stage 2 of 15. I'm gonna already get that. I'm gonna have that pickaxe today, right now. Just chilling here. Wait, I get a skin too? You get that skin? You already had that. Shock Trooper Electro Stab. Shoot, just hard. I got all this. Bro, you did this, you could already have that stat by first day, bro. I'm not gonna do it on stream, man. I wanna see what the gold coins do. Quest complete. Goodness, bro. Well, at least I found a freaking map, bro. That's like, you know what I'm saying? See? Oh, silver coins in there. Well, what does silver coins do? I think I found a way to do this. Like, go in here. Or it takes time to reload, I guess. Or Oh, it has a timer of like reading up. I think. Yeah. I'm not gonna do this on stream, even though it's so easy. I could easily, like, I kind of just want to get that thing, but it's gonna take too long. Dude, that took so much time, bro. You know, get that fast. I'm already done. I don't think I can get done more than stage 3 already. Stage 3 cancer, dude. What do you do just so I can play Fortnite? Alright. But no, never mind. I'm not about to do this, bro. I mean, I could do this all the way, bro, and then get like, I'll have that before everybody in one day. But nah. Whoa. Crazy, bro. I've already done 5, and you 5 in like 3 minutes. Imagine I have that pickaxe like in a few moments. That's crazy. Like, what happens with the silver coins? Are those like thousands of XP or what? Okay, let's see what that is. Only that amount. Only that amount, whatever. Dog, there's a skin at 9. Dog, at 9? I think that's... Unleash this force. Loading screen. You shouldn't put the skin like that in treatment. I'm about to do it. I'll do this another day, bro. I mean, I think I already did it. I think I already reached the weekly thing for this. There's no more. There's no more. That's crazy. Alright. Or it would say, like, you know, there's like something down there. Alright. I'm dipping that is. I don't even know what time it is, bro. Nah, I already did it, bro. There's no... It's done. I already did it. Alright. That's this rare skin, bro. This skin is like 3,000. Doesn't mean in the shop in 3,000 days. It was only in the shop 3 times. I guess I can't get any more, bro. So I'm different, bro. I know that the gold coins are useful, but I mean, that's not gonna do anything for me. I'm only doing this for the Star Wars stuff. Goodness me. That took so much time out of like gameplay, bro. Oh. I was about to have the freaking thing. Let me see. Claim. I was trying to use the thing. Yeah, there's no. I mean, there's no more. I got them all. I finished it. Goodness me. That's gonna be easy to get, bro. I'm gonna be able to get that. I don't need to do any of those other. I don't even have to play that. Whatever. Dog, I hope that didn't mess up. I gotta be level 300, bro. I hope that didn't mess up, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, my matchmaking. The amount of time it's taken from me here, bro. Whatever, bro. Whatever. What skin was I wearing before this, bro? Whatever, bro. Oh, like 2 hours is gone, bro. What skin was I wearing, bro? I was popping off. Oh, yeah, there it is. Dude, I can't believe I was forced into playing, dude, Droid Tycoon. I think if this is all about the droid, bro, I think I have it maxed out. Oh, never mind. Well, dude, it's getting late for me. Oh, I'm probably gonna edit out that Star Wars thing though. That wasn't about to happen. Hold on, I'm about to put a sweater on, bro. I got it cold up in here. I think I'm gonna edit out that Star Wars thing, bro. You know what I'm saying? And let's not pop off right now. Dog, it is most likely super late, bro. I just haven't checked the time. Oh, it's about yeah. It's the middle of the night. This is like the real middle of the night. Goodness me, dog. I didn't think it was gonna be like this. Like, is there a cold front or something? Oh, not. Oh, goodness me. That Star Wars thing, dude, they should have gave me a milestone to do like, dude, that force level thing, get 20 kills like that, you need to, dog, that's not easy. That would not been easy to do. Bro, if there's like people there, almost impossible goal, bro. I probably better pass out, bro. Like, I don't mind telling y'all sometime what time it is. It is crazy. The only thing is, I have to kind of train a little bit Cause they don't have siphon, bro. That's the thing. It's like that to like Stone Ages, bro. Or like get pallets of wood, Stone Ages. I'm about to pass out. I'm not tired. I'm probably gonna pass out. I feel like it's private words here, buddy. I don't need. I'm gonna have to need bandages more. Myself, my pickaxe is not even showing. I probably gotta reset the game. Or everybody like that's the game to sleep. And we're like in our own little world, bro. We're just like chilling. Like no nobody like else, bro. Ooh, that somebody here right after. I have no siphon, but I went in there like I did, bro. Like, I have no siphon, but I went in there like I did, okay? I went in there like I had siphon coming, bro. That person's tripping, dude. He got his whole private. Freaking, it seems like he's private, bro. Is that a nade launcher? What am I gonna do with that? Wait. I got... Dude, this is a hard choice nowadays. Because there's no freaking... I need white. I need to carry white bandages and stuff. I don't have to, but... I don't have to. Alright, well, I don't have to. I can hope for the person that... Oh, man. Somebody took the freaking... Really, bro. Where are you? You know what? I'm about to just use this rip. Wait, no, there's a vending machine over there. We moved it. New one. What do you got? I'm gonna take the rockets just in case I get RPG. Where is everybody, bro? Where y'all at? I'm going straight. I'm gonna tell it there, bro. Yeah. Now, it was nice. I probably gotta reset the game a little bit, bro, because I probably stressed it like hard, bro. Like I went big time on this, bro. The fact is, bro, there's gotta be a way. There's no way that this can be like this. It's so completely empty, bro. Like, it's like tingling. Like, I don't know, like, I don't know how, like, it's like tingling. I'm about to win. Straight up. Like, I don't even, bro, I probably have to reset the game, bro. I mean, in a way I don't, because, like, right now, how I have this set up, dude, we have no idea what is going on the outside world. We're just in the game playing, dude. Not worried about what's going on outside. Ain't no problem, bro. Wait, they took the rift out of here? Man, this is... Oof. Dude, that rift to go was actually excessively important. What is the movement here, bro? Oh, I got it. Let's see if they fix the grenade launcher, bro. This level up 300. I level up to 300, dude. Let's see if they fix the grenade launcher, bro. Because the grenade launcher is always overpowered. It always like found them. Oh, they got each other, dude. How bad is that for y'all, man? Ooh, look at this. Oh, somebody there. Somebody's there. I'm about to do this. I'm on the way. It didn't work. The redeploy right there didn't. Oh, they put a chest here. Is that a chest? Is that a chesticle? No, it's not. Dog, we have no idea what's going on in the regular world. Bro, are you invincible? Hold up. Did they fix it? They should have fixed it by now. Ah, sort of. It's sort of fixed. Yeah, I'm gonna take this thing because it's just, we got 40 ammo, bro. I don't know if I want the grenade launcher, bro. The med kits, 2 med kits. You can do like a hold off on the net and then just go up on height and just win the game. Grenade launcher was good though for a little bit. If somebody else wants to challenge me with it. You know what I'm saying? With it. I'm about to go flying, bro. Free flying. Wait, what is that? Whoa. Somebody shot at me. Swanton, bro. Where are you? Oh my goodness. It's like, oh my goodness. Goodness me. Oh, how it's nice to be cozy. I'm nice and cozy, okay? Cozy and, you know, there's a big pot right there. But you know what? I had, because they took out Siphon. You know what? I'm gonna, over the 6. Go. Oh my goodness, we almost went off. We almost did something that weird, dog. I don't know what would have happened to me, bro, for the rest of my format career. This thing I'm gonna just use right here because it's a challenge. I'm gonna just do it up here. Hey, woo. But I got a big pot on me. I got med kits, and then I got that flying thing, bro. I'm gonna fly. I'm gonna make a straight up sky base and just make it. Oh, there's a person right there. This is Swanton. I'm about to Swanton on him, man. Watch. I don't even want the scar, bro. But it's getting close to end game, so dang, hold up, bro. I don't know if I want the scar. Yeah, I'll take the scar with the blue tag. I'll take that. I'll for sure take that, bro. Unless there's a slurp juice right there instead of 2 medkits and doing a sky base. Do I do that instead? Oh, there's a rift though. There's a rifty. This is a hard choice, bro. It's not that hard. Wait, where's it? It's the, okay. We're about to just sky base and chill. Oh, we have 1,000,000 mats. Finally, bro. Let me find a place to hurry up and sky base. And then, nah, not hurrying up. I'm gonna wait till later because there's still like weirdly like nobody shooting, but whatever. Dude, that compact is crazy. pump is actually, after this update, bro, the pump is actually good, bro. I'm not about to waste my flying on you, though. Whatever. Look at this. Y'all teaming, bro. Look at this dude. They're just staring at me, not at anybody else. Y'all damn trash. Y'all about to get reported. Hold up, spectating. Y'all about to get reported for that. That's straight. Ooh. Teaming up with enemies, really bad. Really bad. Coming from my account, too. Goodness me. Y'all had skins, too. Y'all, too bad. I got scammed into that Star Wars stuff, by the way. I had put on a cheat. Like this cheat that is like 12-second delay to queue in. 12-second delay, and it put me into Star Wars within 5 seconds, bro. They cheated me, bro. I didn't actually put a cheat in this. I put in a trap. And I was gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna get into the Star Wars thing. And then leave within, like, at that moment that it queued me in. Because I had 12 seconds before it should even allow it to be like that. So whatever, bro. Whatever, dude. Let's sing songs. Like, why do I have a default pickaxe, dude? You know what? I'm not gonna complain too much because, like, it's kind of failing to render. Because, like, bro, right now there's, like, stuff going on in the world that we have no idea about. Like, everything is being good. People are getting married all day, all night and stuff. We don't even know. Like, it could be nighttime or daytime for me. It could be hot. It could be summer or whatever. So, people probably getting married right now, and we're just, like, out here just dating, bro. Who cares? I mean, I care that people get married. I'm glad. Whatever. Just a person having a baby and stuff, having birth. Somebody's getting birth. Then there's, like, people getting married. There's people, like, falling in love. There's all this stuff going on. But, like, right now, what's going on is, like, my pump shots are right here, y'all. I might have dropped high, like, dude, I gotta get used to this, like, old time way, bro. No siphon and stuff. Straight. But you know how I get used to this easily. Watch me drop this high. Freaking scanned into Star Wars, bro. I'ma still upload this, bro, with that stupid XP thing. Don't land on me, fool. I'm gonna compact you so bad. Run. Give me those whites. Give me those white heels. Give me those dang white heels. For 5 healing. Freaking milling my shit. Give me that. Give me all that. Give me that. Give me that. Girl, give me that. You know, it's like, girl, give me that real quick. It's like, I got 75 HP. I'm about, like, it's like, dude, don't give me that. But it's like, girl, give me that. It's like, dude, don't give me that. I got 75 HP and I'm going off, bro. There's no heals anywhere. There's nothing good for you. It's like all on the floor or nothing. Where you at? You gotta get rope off, yo. Right back up here. That was a warp up, dude. They hit him on the head, fool. No, what are you doing, bro? You cheating, dude. This invisible freak with a hood, bro. Straight up, like, dog. Don't. I mean, your ping is probably at like 1,000, bro. Look at this guy, dude. Fake Edison Andres, dog. Look at this. Menta. Look at that. Cheating, bro. Invisible. Silent. And deadly. Like a fart. Like a fart. And also invisible. Invisible like one. You heard me? So continue, accept, send it off. There you go, cheater. Yeah. Drink energy drinks in the game, bro. You'll feel better when you're 1,000 ping. Cause you're using cheats, bro. Dog. Why do you like? I'm not gonna tell y'all. It's either like what I'm gonna tell y'all. It's either that it's hot, it's medium, or it's cold. But if it's either one of those three, it is like randomly way too much. Way too much out of nowhere, bro. Like it's like I'm like I like if this was like some like lottery or something like that, bro. Somebody hit the lottery, bro, to change the weather. Whatever y'all did, bro. Y'all tripping, bro. Goodness me. We have no idea what's going on in the world, bro. We're just sitting here just playing. They try to scam me to make me, maybe they try to like maybe end the stream at like that like thing and be like, oh my gosh, like I wasn't gonna play, I'm laughing at it, and you know what's happening, bro? I'm over here still about to drop all this stuff, dude. I'm gonna change fighters because I already got that skin on. I'm gonna put like I cooked you fighter. Nah, I'm gonna get the Christmas. We'll put Christmas one win. You know what I'm talking about? You can't get like better than that. This season right now though, I'm just glad that we're just like so completely like I know there's people sleeping and there's people like waking up and then there's people like eating lunch and then there's people having like second lunch and then like second snack and then like dinner and then all that like they're having all that and then like second breakfast for dessert and stuff like that in another like area. But what I'm doing here is that bro, we are like it's almost like in a private server and we ain't gotta worry about nobody. Even though this is not a private server, these are public lobbies with people's names in. The only thing is that we ain't gotta worry about whatever is going on. I mean, it's not. In fact, I take back saying we ain't gotta worry about it because we should be happy and proud about it because you know there's people out there just getting married. There's people having kids. Somebody just got pregnant. Somebody straight up just got pregnant, bro. And then somebody probably just found out that he has like double the amount of like kid nourishing like juices for his wife. Good news everywhere, bro. We don't even know about it. All we know is that there's just good news happening everywhere. But we're just in here like ignorant to like all the continuous good news that's happening around the world, bro. Because I don't know anything else that's going on around the world, bro. Except good things. It's like oh my gosh, there's like a gathering of people. They're all celebrating this person getting like pregnant, and I'm like, wow, that's amazing. It's like that's what I was like where are y'all? Like buy me a ticket when I go there. Like I don't need your money. But, like you buy me a ticket, it's nicer. It's like y'all gathering like, man, buy me a damn ticket, dude. Even though you're a woman that's got pregnant, like buy me a ticket, dude. Oh no, there is a word for a dude, woman. No, it's a dudette. A dudette. Remember back in the day, the word dudette? I never said that to a girl though. See, because if like I said that to a girl, I probably would never have gotten a kiss. But you know what? Since I have not done that, I definitely got kisses. You know what I'm saying? Not Hershey. Not them Hershey ones though. You know what I'm talking about? I'm talking about like, wait, don't I have to use this real quick? Do I drink this? Wait, do I have to use this? Or wait, let me use this real quick first, real quick. Alright, yeah. Oh, whoa, I think there's like a challenge, because even though I've completed like almost everything possible for challenges I can do, yeah. I mean, I could have used this to win the game, but I don't know about, darkness to win the game, bruh. Look, this dude goes dark, bruh. Dog, the people's usernames that they use, dude, y'all are so good at it, man. You're so good at it. Like, it's like, dude, you know that song, like, My Sacrifice? It's like, dude, it's like, these people don't give a smack about really, like, they don't even care. They're looking, like, some of the usernames I see in here, I'm like, dog, it's like, you really must have heard that song, but like, My Sacrifice, that guy's like, I wonder, like, what I am, like, it's like, dude, because, like, y'all, you sacrificing with that kind of username, bro. Like, imagine you're, like, playing this game, and some girl that you're attracted to, she calls you or something, and you're playing the game, and she's like, so, let me see real quick what you're doing, and she sees it, and she sees, like, right, like next to your username, it's like some like retarded thing that you keep seeing here. Not like Down syndrome, bro. That's not retarded. Like actual retardism is like making choices while you're actually completely in the right mind. Like not unnatural. Like retardism, like that is like something that to be worked on in health. But like doing retarded choices is not actually like retardism of like Down syndrome. That's not comparing somebody to Down syndrome. I'm telling you, because to do a retarded choice, you have to have like some sort of like coherency and awareness, bro. So to like make your username that, and then like, you know, like be invisible, like and come after me here. You're on another level of retarded. Another level, bro. It's not even info. It's like, dude, if I don't tell you this, then somebody else is gonna like take advantage of you, bro. They'll take advantage of you. They take advantage of people like that, bro. And I'm like the hero that make sure that ain't happening around me. I'm that hero. I'm literally a hero. Like, not just in this game. Like, I'm the hero of this game because I'm playing it. Because if I wasn't playing it, then what about, like, how much activity would there be? You know what I'm saying? Like, look at this. I'm such a hero that the water should turn on in here. Turn on the water. Turn the freaking water on. Turn the freaking water on. I said, turn the freaking water on, bro. Nothing is impossible, bro. I just turned the water on, bro. See that? Y'all see that? Nothing. Remember the don't quit, dude. Those cheated. Somebody in this game cheated me, dude. Alright. To do the Star Wars thing, I'm taking these lighters out. That grenade launcher, you looking good, bro, but, you looking good, brother. It's hey, brother, you're looking good. It's a dude, but look at this. Goodness me. You know what? Goodbye. I just can't say it. I can't, like, imagine, man, after all the time. Even though that compact was shredding this season, bro. It shredded so bad, bro. It shredded, but, like, it never had an encounter with, like, something made out of dairy. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Like me, bro. I be eating straight good fruits. I always am on, like, point, bro. I'm on point, like, I never smell bad. My hair's always on. If y'all think I'm like streaming here and I'm like greasy or whatever, y'all go back to Greasy Grove because that's where you will get your awful ideas about me. What you got with me? Straight up beautiful fruit. Ooh, goodness me. We're about to do something that you never saw before. This, like something like this. We're gonna do it like that. I'm sorry, big pots. 3 big pots, so beautiful, but like, you know what? I don't care. I don't even care. I'm gonna boom bow. I'm about to boom bow over there. But I gotta fly. I'm about to boom bow over there. Like it's like I'm boom bow Baggins. I'm about to, but look, I have 316, John 316 brick, bro. I'm about to boombo Baggins all the way there, bro. Wait, there's Rift here? They actually have Rift here? Oh, of course the creator block has Rift area, bro. Goodness me, dude. I might as well have, like, Tourette's, bro. Goodness me. Where is it? It's up here? The Rifto, take all my Mados. I got the Boombo though. Remember, I got this Boombo. Like, dude, I got the Boombo going off, bro. We about to go off with this Boombo. Actually, I'm gonna move this over here because I'm gonna pop off with this thing. I'm gonna pop off like I'm a pop like a pawpaw. I'm gonna pop off on here like I'm like I'm a pop off like I'm a pawpaw, dude. Wait, is there another Rift here? Is there? No. Okay, so, wait, they got the go-karts and stuff right here? Y'all better not take the dang go-karts out. No, they didn't. Wait, I have a chug jug, but I'm not about to use it right here. Hold up. Somebody over here about to get boom bowed. They don't even know, they probably don't even know this is that rare. Look at this, somebody about to get straight boom bowed. Straight up, oh my goodness. Got him. Now it's like this. It's Boombo to, I might do another one. Yeah, right, bro. Somebody that outplays you that bad, that shouldn't even be allowed. You shouldn't even be allowed, bro. You shouldn't even be allowed. You got Boomboed. I had everything to make this game beautiful for you. Like, dog, if like the actual owners of this of Fortnite and stuff like that really saw my gameplay, y'all would be like, and what I do to make it better, y'all would be like, this man must be freaking hired, bro. Like, this guy got outplayed. I straight up full boxed him and he one pumps me. Yeah, right, guys. But do I sound angry? No. I sound like, dog, I own you. Because, like, what I did was win. I just showed, look, he has a freaking Halloween thing, bro. And he also had a spaz, he had all this stuff, like, goodness me. He probably sold his soul, bro. He sold his soul for, like all this stuff to, like, have a chance with me, bro. Like, I know, you, like, not in that sense of, like, oh, you sell your soul, you get a chance with the code you sell you for. I'm saying he probably sold his soul for his loot. Dang. So if you were thinking, oh my gosh, he's saying something bad. No, I'm actually saying I think he sold his soul for his loot. He had 2 chug jugs, he got full boxed. He had a spaz. He got cooked with a boombo, but still beat me. Like, it makes sense, bro, that I am just so much better than these people. So much better than these people that they have to do stuff that is like against the rules. So like with that being said, I'm about to report this. Yeah, I'm about to report you. Cheating. You're a cheater. You know what he got in the sense of time in gaming world? He got a double kill. He got one guy, and then the other guy that came at him, which is like within 5 seconds, he just boomboed and full bots, and I have an angle on him for a pump, and he wins. He got a double kill, bro. He deserved the double kill. Y'all gave a man like that does not deserve a double kill, bro. Y'all realize your game that you just gave a man that does not deserve a double kill. It should be something, and that wouldn't be a bad update on Fortnite. It's like double kill, triple kill, quadruple kill, like when you do like squad, like solo squads. That would be awesome, but it doesn't say that. But he did just get a double kill. And it's like, he really deserved that, didn't he? Yeah, right, bro. So what's happening here? Like, are you trying to horrify your game instead of not being like horror? But I'm talking about like, are you trying to make it horrible? Because like why would you make it horrible? Like in the end, what was sold more was the Recon Expert and aerial, like Assault Trooper, bro, and Renegade Raider, not Skull Trooper and Gold Trooper, dude. I mean, do I have to tell y'all specifically? Goodness me. Like, goodness. That guy definitely eats dairy, like while trapped, bro. That guy eats dairy, and it is like straight dairy. It's dairy that's like, you know what cheese is, bro? It is rotten dairy. That is what that man consumed, bro. Either he sold his soul, or he eats dairy with like cider. He has like vinegar, cider, dairy inside of him. But you know what I have inside of me? Good foods, good health. Good, I mean things that like only you would really want. Your if you're a girl and you're looking to like for me or something like that, like I'm in the best shape like that you can almost find. Look at me, I'm like literally that good. Like you may not find anybody better in better shape, better tasting too. Like not in the sense of like cooking, but in the sense of like my skin and everything like that, girl. Like it's that song. It's like we could fall in love. Like we found love in like the loneliest place. We found love. Like this is not even a lonely place. It's 100 people every game. But it's like that. It's like I'm that good, bro. Like I'm that good. It's like literally coming out of my freaking hair. The smell of my hair, everything, bro. I smell good everywhere, up to my cheeks. On my face, my good known cheeks, smelling good. Oh my good. There you go. Give me your crown. Give me that crown and just sit down and think about what you just did, you wrong person. Come and push me like that. You know, what you gonna gain from that? Like this is like laundry. What you gonna gain from Gainesville laundry, fool? Fucking, give me this shit. Put this here. I smell damn good without cooking. Fucking awesome. Fucking vegetable. My hygiene is on another level, bro. It's like, it is so good that like, if you were to like, just like touch my hair, you would be like, oh my goodness, I'm in love. I'm sort of in love, but like realistically, you're not in love because, man, God made us. So like, if you're in love, you just think it's an illusion. You're an illusion when you think you're in love because I'm not God. I love God, but you're supposed to love God. So and He doesn't fail. So y'all's actual love is an illusion, bro, to me, because God, He's jealous. He's a jealous God. Like, I don't like saying jealous God because it makes it sound like He like doesn't love God. That's why John said. I think that's why John said that, bro. John's very important. He has like one of the most books in the Bible, bro. I think that's why John said in the beginning, even though he said that, he didn't need to have to say it like that, though, because in the beginning is very important. Like, we're talking about Genesis' first few words, bro. The value of that is like, bro. But it like that's I think how he ran into the Son of God. Eventually, he like maybe had a run in with his father, and like, dog, his father, if you test him on like him being a word, like let's say, how good can you be at like at being like how good at being a man can you be? And it's like, dude, we wouldn't, I can't even talk for him, but like, I would assume something like, that is so one-dimensional of a question, like an angel or something. I mean, like, dude, that is such a one-dimensional question because, like, what do you mean, how good can I be as the word man? And it's like, be as a man, it's like I said, like, in what way, how hard do you want him to go as being a man? And it's like, there you go, there's like how big, like the status quo is, and then, like, everything, in every sense of the matter about being a man, he would be the greatest at everything about being a man, right? So, that's why I think John said that he's like, in the beginning, the Word was God, because He is the God of every word. Every word. So if there is anybody out there that thinks that they're God, when you run into God, even though you don't deserve it because you think you're God, and He out-gods you in what you think you're God at, and He does it lovingly, I mean, that would be a beauty thing to see. Like, He does it lovingly. Next to Elijah, with him and Elijah, just lovingly just taking them out, like, to the ball game. They just, because there's just, the history just, you know, it's like, from what I remember, it's, I mean, goodness me. I can't, dude, like, you know what I think of? Isn't there like a guy, like a false god named like Shifty? He's like Indian. He's like an Indian one. He's like an Indian dude. I think if God were to run into Shifty, I think he's not a creator god, a false god. He's like a destroyer, bro. You know how bad he would get cooked not in the sense of just dying, fool. I'm talking about like him realizing how bad he's not a destroyer. Like how bad he's not a destroyer. Like I think God could I think God can do everything. So in my imagination, if you were to run into that guy named Shifty, the destroyer, or whatever, I think he would fucking turn him into a woman right away. He's instantly destroyed. He's instantly, even though like women are not bad, I'm just saying that because a destroyer is usually prideful, I would say, and he turns him straight into a woman, and then like he doesn't realize it, so he thinks he's like a man. He looks like this shaman skin, but he's like really actually like for everybody else, he looks like a dang female. And like it's not bad that you're a female, but when you're a destroyer, dude, to think that to look like a dang woman, you just got cooked. You got cooked. You got cooked into a woman because he's a creator. So he cooked you. He destroyed you by creating you into a woman. And then from there on, it's like what else can I say, bro? Like you just got that thing, that destroyer, false god, just got cooked by creation. So, but then there's like other things, like okay, all right, and she's like, all right, I'm gonna take out this planet, and dude, he goes like, he takes out a planet. He's like, he takes out a planet to the ball game, like to a baseball game. And it's like, and then it's like, all of a sudden the team's name that's like hitting, not pitching. It's like a full. They're all three bases are loaded, and he's just like pointing his finger around and like flicking, like doing flicks with his finger, like flick, like when you flick somebody, like exactly at the moment when the guy destroys the baseball. In a way, he destroys it, because in a sense of like how bad he grand slams this thing in front of this thing, and he cooks this woman that's become this man that's become a woman. So like, I mean, because he's the greatest at every word. So like, if he were to be a destroyer, he's also a creator, though. And then that's what the thing with those Indian people, bro. They think that their gods are like separated by, they're separated by one is a creator and one is a destroyer, bro. So God would cook them so bad because he's both. He could do both. They can't. They need to separate them. They limited their gods to like being separate, bro. I mean, they're not gods. Look at Goku. Look at this. Oh, there's a guy out there with RPG. Is there a third party out there about to get burned? Yeah, right, yeah. Yodel way he, dude. Yeah, right, bruh. Yeah, right. So anyway, John had got to see a bunch of stuff, bro. It's crazy that you know why I think he really got to enjoy like a lot of stuff with Jesus Christ allowing him to be around his Father. Because like when he writes in the beginning the Word was God, it's not because he's met Jesus Christ and they went through doing the gospel stuff. I think that it's like they traveled through so much time that he did Revelation. He saw stuff in Revelation and stuff like that, and stuff that God created, and all these things that like people think are fake but are truly mystically created, and then like was then transferred back to go to Matthew in the present, and everybody, all like Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, they're all together now. And then he just starts off because there's no other way to explain, and because there's nothing else written before that except after. So John just starts off his book, other than Matthew and Mark, by saying in the beginning the Word was God. And I'm trying to fix, and I'm not trying to fix something. What I'm trying to say is that in the beginning, in Genesis, that is a huge statement. So this must have been for John, what he must have seen when Jesus Christ appeared to him in Patmos, not just Revelation. Forget the name, don't forget it, but like, don't think about Revelation. Just think about John in Patmos running into Jesus Christ. And then now but in the past, having to say that in the beginning the Word was God. Imagine what he has seen. Imagine what he has seen, bro. So you don't need to imagine, because if you read, you'll see what he's talking about. He's not hallucinating, bro. He got to experience stuff that like nobody else got to experience, bro. He got to see things that we didn't even get to see. He like physically got to see these things. Probably got to touch them. Because, bro, think about it. There's no way that he's gonna write in that. Like, just start. Imagine the first gospel book. Instead of saying, talking about like, well, and then they rode 100 miles north, and then he started, and Jesus started to like school people at the temple. No, bro. He starts off with, in the beginning, the Word was God. So that must mean that they had gone on like for him, because he's a human at that time. He must have gone through like seeing some of the craziest stuff while being so protected, bro. Like, goodness me. Like, to say that, because like you gotta, if you didn't see nothing and you say that, you gotta have balls. You gotta have balls to say that, because you're saying in the beginning, bro. You gotta have balls, like balls, but not like big balls. You just gotta have balls. Get your marshmallow up. And there you go. How's that person not out? That person got, oh, that person thinks they're alright. Oh, goodness me. David Cappuccino, bro. No, you gotta, dude, this person's a savage, bro. We don't know if this is a man that shaves using a female skin or what. That's a savage. It's a new one. There's a new one, bro. It's a new gender. It's called the savage. It's like, what are you? You're binary digital savage. But you're not binary or digitally truly. You're just a human, like, controlling a computer person. But, like, we don't know that if you're a man or a woman. And that you shave or not. Anyway, yeah. I mean, I could talk about the whole thing about John saying in the beginning, he, like everybody else, is like, this is like the testimony of Mark or Matthew going in, and one day they were fishing and stuff like that, or something like that. Dude, John, for some reason, says in the beginning, not trying to cover over Genesis, what is written about Genesis. He, like, confidently says, in the beginning, the Word was God. So, like, I have a feeling that it's not, I don't like to talk about Dragon Ball Z with God, because dragons, I don't like, they have a bad reputation with the Holy Bible. But I think that, like, John saw every word become, like, an existent, like, walking being, and God just out-godded, like, just godified everything that was every word. Like, for instance, electricity, and like, it's like John says, "Can you be electricity?" And it's like, and then he's instantly like showed options, like lightning, electric wire that's like buzzing, electric dance music, EDM. I mean, I'm everything, bro. Like stuff like that. Like completely. Like every word has been maximized to every existence that there is. So I think John got to experience that for a little bit, and was just like, because I don't think he had the human amount of time to see every single word, and God completely being God of every word. You know how much time that would take for a human being? He wouldn't have made it to Patmos. He would have already been like 1 billion years old, riding a dinosaur, dude. Like, seriously. Like, that's why I think he says that. I think he saw God do things as words. Not because, like, he said it, just because, yes, let there be light, right? Excuse me for saying that, because that's what he said. he said something like, we heard about like light turned on because he said it. Okay, that's probably the better way to say it. And he said it. I don't think that could be the reason why he said that. That could be, just in case. But I have a feeling, bro, that like they went on a mystical ride that nobody else could ever really, other than like, because there's nothing else written more about it. About what he's seen. John is the only one to talk about mystical level stuff, like stuff that isn't related to, in the sense of the miracle made by Jesus. He's like the one that says like, and then there was like hooved creatures that were in these certain stances and stuff like this that could do this, and I'm like, dude, what in the world? It's like, dog, where are you seeing these unicorns? And it's like, dog, this guy is mentioning unicorns. He's like seeing unicorns, and this is, he's talking about, he's being with the righteous. God is righteous. It's written about that. So when he's seeing these unicorns, this isn't a hallucination because he's eating some like fermented wine fermented something. This is actual like visions, bro. Actual things. Like coming into, like, I'm surprised he didn't mention dinosaurs. Actually, in fact, he kind of did mention dinosaurs. Remember, he mentions, is like, then he saw a creature come out of the water in the ocean. Dog, those are dinosaurs, bro. I'm not talking about like a shark with fins. I think that oh yeah, this thing had horns, bro, coming out the ocean. So like, that's what I'm saying. Like a dinosaur, like a triceratops was just on the shore, bro. Just a triceratops on the shore. I mean, this guy got to see everything. And I don't have to say like this guy. This gentleman got to see stuff that, not everything, but he got to see stuff that we could only just like hope to see, bro. Like really, bro. Like if I were to have a moment with God again, I would ask him about like, how come John said in the beginning the word with God, without, and not about ruining reputation or anything like that. It would be just, it'd be like, and then I'm pretty sure I will be answered like instantly. I don't know about it verbally, but instantly, bro. Like I would know right away. Because, bro, like it's just like how did he know that he was like the God of everything? But I don't like to say the God of, saying God of, it kind of triggers me, bro, because that makes it sound like there's others. But in the sense of, there's really not others. But in the sense of like being the God of every word, even though it's not written like that, it is written like that in a way. You just don't perceive it. Y'all don't understand it when John says that, bro. John, the one that has been given so many like chances, so many like chapters, so many things, bro. Which means he was loved a lot, bro. He's the loved one. He was the one that was loved, that everybody talks about, that we didn't know. I think it was John, because he got to see things that, you know, like God. I'm talking about like he got to see things. I could almost like God versus like a genie, because you know how genies are supposed to do something. I think God would tell this genie, that I'll give you an infinite amount of wishes, and you will still concede. You will still lose. And then boom, you have a scene where you see like God run into a genie, right? And this genie's like, well, that means that I can do anything because I have infinite wishes. It's like, yeah. It's like, use every fucking word that exists in every fucking language, bro. And wish upon it. Like, wish upon a star about it, bro. And then, all of a sudden, bro, within minutes, this thing is conceding. He's like, dude, there's no way. Everything that, like, the genie's like instantly, like, saying, like, there's just no way that be like, I'm a higher power than you. Like, not talking about in the sense of power, like you know, people say, like, maybe meditate to your higher power. I think within moments of time, like just a little bit of time, if a genie were given the gift to be able to do instant wishes, unlimited, he would concede to God so quick, bro, that he would be like, there's no way I'm a higher power. There's just no way. Like, he would get cooked that bad, bro. He would get cooked that bad. Like, is there no other way to explain how bad that I just showed y'all how strong and powerful God is? Because there's nothing else more powerful than God other than a genie. Right? If you think about everything, because genies, even though genies are not God, but they're obviously Jesus Christ is way more powerful than and angels and stuff like that. But I'm talking about if you were to make some sort of like situation, like a heavyweight bout, it would be God versus a genie with but God giving the genie infinite wishes just to be like, dude, a handicap in his ass right away. Because like, dude, and it's like your wish is like his command, like wish is his command. It's like, dude, he created commands, bro. It's like, and he's like, what? The genie's like, what do you mean? It's like your wish is, you're saying your wish is my command. It's like, dog, he created commandments, and it's like you're already below him because you're saying things that he created before you existed. So, and if y'all don't get it by then, he can start cooking and be like the wishes. Now it's like the genie's like, dude, let me have infinite aim. I wish to have infinite aim. And it's like, all right, infinite aim. And it's like, all right, do you want it front, back, side to side? And it's like, because backwards aim is like me or my. Or it's like my AI, like you're a robot now. And he's like a robot now. He's like been just outmaneuvered you every single way, bro. And he's like, the genie's like, okay, well, I don't want to like be like a robot anymore. And then the genie's like, I feel terrible saying this after finding out that you made commandments. And he's like, your wish is my command. It's like, dude, now God is making the genie make wishes for God. And then this genie's like, how come I'm making wishes for you? Like, I mean, at one point it would be just like he quits and just gives up. It would be like, just like, this makes no damn sense that I'm making wishes for you. Because, like, you are not under command of nobody. And it's like, it would be the weird, dude, I mean, this situation would be so weird. But in the end, the word was God. So what could God do? He could be a genie too. So he could out-genie him. But, dog, how would he cook a genie? By being a genie. Because he's the God of every word, so that means he can turn into a genie. And everything he can do, God can do better. I think that God is so smart, bro, that I think that he would have some way of making a wish to himself that would cause him to have infinite wishes and without error about wording, about everything. It's like, and then like this genie would be like, well, like I gotta think about the other genie would be like, well, like this guy asked a complicated wish. So now they're like both walking around like the cities and stuff, like saying they're genies and stuff like that. So not saying, but like, hey y'all, there's two genies around. It's like their wish, you can make a wish, and it's like. The genie, the genie that's trying to compete with God in the word the word genie is like is like, all right, let's go like this. And then they start going through the metropolis, and then all of a sudden, God, somebody says I wish to understand how y'all make things. And then the genie's like, well, here is how you do this. He brings out like a pot. He starts stirring things up, making it look like it's magic and stuff. And God just shows him the page Genesis. In the beginning, God created heaven and earth. And God is still under the disguise of a genie. And it's like, there's your answer. And it's like in one page, dude, you just got cooked in 1 second in one page. And he's like, dog. And it's like, how else, how much more are you gonna cook the genie? And it's like, dude, I'm telling you this because John must have seen stuff. Man, fuck you, 666. Fuck you. Jesus came in the flesh. Oh, don't you love to fucking hear that? You hate that shit. But you know what? There's 2 of them. So that means that you don't fucking count. You don't exist. You don't exist. If there was because there's 2 of them, that means that it doesn't exist because there's not 2 beasts. So, so you know what I'm saying? It's not so shit. It's sad. It's kind of sad, angelically sad that this person's probably marked by the beast. This one, this skin. I don't want to watch this. I can't watch that. So it's then one guy's like, man, so in the beginning, God created heaven, and then the genie's like, based upon what's written in this book, yes. And then the guy's like, so he asked the other genie that's not God in the sense of the word, then can you show or make a part of heaven right here to see? And the genie tries to make heaven, and he tries to make a part of heaven, bro, and nothing is happening. His creation has gone because he doesn't understand that the kingdom of heaven is at hand. He doesn't understand that because he hadn't read the Bible. But God does. So God, as a genie, touches this guy, and all he sees is this glory of stuff, but maybe not heaven, but something so glorified that you know that he is the one that created heaven. Because the genie he tries to do stuff he tries to create something with this, like a eye movement, laser eye surgery, creation, and nothing happens. He has no idea about any stone or step of how heaven looks like. And then also what is written, because he has proven that in the beginning he got schooled by there. So he gets schooled by that situation. So God puts his hand on that guy that asked for that wish as a genie and shows him things that are so glorified that the guy's like, well, you don't even need to continue because I think that heaven is very beautiful and secure. So I don't trust myself to see this, but it looks like you know how to make heaven. And he says it in such enthusiastic. He's like, you really know how to make heaven, I think. And it's he says, I think, and it's like somebody steps in and says, good thing you said, I think. Because right now he's working as a genie. But he's God, though. But he's working as the word genie to out-genie this genie. So, you can't, after this point, the genie's cooked, bro. Because, nobody, the person that created heaven, there is nobody above them. If I were to I'm not going to add a chapter or a book to the Bible, but if I was going to write a book, all right? A separate book about how much I love God, I would say that in the beginning, when God created heaven, he showed the world that there is no one above him. And you know how beautiful that sounds? because the kingdom of heaven, remember, thinks that it's like above the clouds, above the firmament, and all that stuff. So I would have been like, in the beginning, God proved the world that He's above all by just one fact. Even though there's eons of time and billions of words and seconds and things, just by creating the kingdom of heaven, He is above all. Just by that. If God, like, let's say if God could not do anything else but create the kingdom of heaven, He would be above everyone no matter what still. Because you know what you have to do to create the kingdom of heaven? Alright, we'll go like this. We'll start like this right away. Y'all gotta get cooked. You're not gotta get cooked, you gotta learn. I don't know how to create heaven, but I'll tell you this. I'm not stupid, bro. God would design angels, archangels. Maybe not right away, because I can't just say He's gonna do it first, because that's blasphemy. Like His first thing is gonna be it. But you gotta, and you know there's only 3 that are still loyal. You can't, there's not added, like, what's that guy, Electron? The new one? They call him Metatron. That guy, it's Raphael, it's Gabriel, and Michael, bro. There's no other archangels, dude. So, first of all, one of the first things would be, I think He would create them. One of the first things. Obviously, He would create His Son, but His Son would be coming later and He needs some time. You know what I'm saying? But remember, Jesus said He's in the beginning and the end. So it is like, when He says that, when He says that, He basically is like saying, you know, especially in the sense of time, especially in the sense of time. When you know when Jesus says, when they say that He ascended into heaven, there is your proof that He can do whatever He wants. Because to ascend into heaven without borders or anything like that, there's no, He has no limits. There's no limits to what He can do. Going into heaven, bro. Going into heaven and leaving heaven at whatever moment you want is more than enough, bro. So, dog. So this genie is like, this guy's like, wow. So the other genie, like that other genie didn't like make anything. It's like he didn't make anything. Like, and the genie's like looking at his son, like, how come I wasn't able to make something? Like whatever wish usually comes true. And it's like, dog. And then it's like, dude, you know what? Smile for me. And he's like, smile. The guy's like, smile for me, because, like, you know, when you smile, you're good. And like all of a sudden, bro, like this genie, he has like this situation with, like, because in the kingdom of heaven, people are happy and stuff like that. The genie smiles, and then he looks around, and he's like starting to like lose teeth. Because he's still not getting that he should not be competing with God. So he's starting to look like fucking Voldemort. Slowly, like, looking like Voldemort, dude. Because he doesn't get that he's competing in a way with God. And God is outdoing him in the sense of just using the words that were just written in the Bible. And that's limiting in a way. I'm not talking down about the Bible. That's still limiting the Heavenly Father, bro. Because John even said it. John said it. He was like, dude, if y'all were to know what Jesus Christ, even though He's not God, did on earth, there wouldn't be enough space on the planet to explain it and show it to y'all. So imagine His dad. Imagine His dad, bro. So, but His dad is righteous. And one thing I want to make sure, and just to clarify again, is that whenever the guy like finally gets his head untouched by God, and he's like, you really know how to make heaven. It's like the other dude's like, how do you know this? It's like, dude, I was going on a path of seeing all this stuff, and it was just so gloriously just beautiful and so kind and everything like that. But like physically, like seeing like palaces and stuff like that, I didn't get to see like anything, not even the front gate. And it's like, dog, he cooked him so bad because like, dude, he knows about the Tower of Babel when he tried to find out more about what was going on with spies. So he literally just like showed him that he knew how to create heaven. So, and basically what happens is now, like, okay, if you want to create heaven, if you think you're God or something like that, go and design Archangel Michael, bro. Go and design him. Not like a comic, bro. Not like go and design him. Go and try to design him. You will fail. Because you got to design personality, you got to design his way, you got to design that, like, and one night he had to like fix a situation. You got to design his beauty, and then you got to design Angel Gabriel, who's involved with dreams, bro. He's involved with high security dreams, and then also Angel Gabriel is not just stuck in the dream world, bro. Angel Gabriel is not just stuck in the dream world. So think about what you have to do to design Angel Gabriel. Like think about what you would have to do to design Angel Gabriel. The one that has to go into the normal world sometime, right? Because he's an angel. But also deal with going into the unstable world of dream world, not nightmares. He's like a dream come true. You know, like girls are like fully like really intrigued by him because like he's a dream come true in a way. He's an angel that works in dreams, and it's like, dog, like, and then, but also has to come in and give y'all good advice about like what not to do, like things that you can and what's good to do and stuff like that. And it's like, dog, imagine designing that, and then both at this moment, both these genies, this genie and the guy that asked for like can I like see the kingdom of heaven? He's like, the guy says like, I don't need to see anymore because I can't even understand how much more effort you have to put into creating Angel Gabriel. Because Angel Gabriel, if he were to meet you on Earth, let's say that he had just showed up in a dream to somebody, because he can do that. And you know dreams can be the trippiest things, bro. And that's not with drugs. They can be trippy. Right? Alright. And then he's assigned to have to go to the physical world and tell somebody, hey man, you might not be doing something correct or righteous. But he has just left like one of the trippiest, like slurp fish, like, not slurp fish, like slurp barrel dreams. But he instantly realizes he's on Earth. And since he's an archangel, he can instantly become stable and teach you that this isn't right. But he can instantly go into the dream world and tripify it before more than you can understand. So there you go. Try designing that. And nobody will do that. No scientist, nobody that can clone, nobody that's trying to make an AI look like a human being can do that. You will never be able to make an archangel. And then if you think you can replicate Jesus Christ in any sense of the matter, like that some idiot on Twitter said that, what if like we can make Jesus Christ through like using AI? And it's like, what the fuck did you say? It's like, what? You're gonna put him in AI? You watch too much fucking Marvel, fool. That fucking guy is an AI in Marvel with the fucking Spirit Stone, nigga. Y'all tripping, Elon. You tripping for saying that. What if we could put him in Grok or something like come the fuck on, bro. God has created Archangel Michael that is very stable. You have Angel Gabriel that is still very stable, even though he deals with very high level, beautiful, unstable environments. He's still stable. You think that y'all can put Jesus Christ in, who has all the traits of Michael, Gabriel, and Raphael, all of them, dude, all of them. Y'all think you want to put him inside? Y'all want to try to put him inside of a thing like that, bro? That thing might end up turning into like a squid in front of y'all, or a sponge, and then just like make it, like, y'all be like, dude, this is a real world, bro. But he can just turn into a cartoon in front of you, and y'all gonna be like, because he's so loving, so he could just turn into a cartoon in front of you, SpongeBob, while we're on Earth. As a sponge Bob, not just as a sponge or metaphorical, like a literally walking SpongeBob. And it's like, what else do you want? And he starts like, well, what about like a white cherry? And he's like, just white cherry, say no more. And it's like white cherry bush, right there, perfect for the picking. And then it's like, dog, am I in a dream? And then all of a sudden, because he says a dream, here comes Angel Gabriel, and this is the stable world now, and you're dealing with Jesus Christ, this guy trying to understand why Jesus Christ is looking like SpongeBob in the real world, and Angel Gabriel knows that he's in the real world, but Jesus Christ is looking like SpongeBob. You understand? So do you understand what I'm trying? You see how confusing what I just said? That is designed in a way to make y'all understand that there's no way that y'all could ever match God. Because what I just said is so complicated but makes sense. Angel Gabriel goes and back and forth from the dream world, what is trippy, and sees Jesus Christ as a SpongeBob in the real world. So Angel Gabriel has to realize that he's in the real world, but seeing Jesus Christ walking around like a SpongeBob in front of human beings. Okay? And this guy that's next to him, he's witnessing this. So, and Gabriel is under Jesus Christ, so he has to listen to what SpongeBob level Jesus Christ is telling him what to do. And you know SpongeBob, bro. And you know Jesus Christ ain't gonna make a mistake as being a SpongeBob. You know SpongeBob, man, he's always in a good mood, bro. He's always, no matter what, bro. So like now, he doesn't have to stay SpongeBob the entire time, but he's cooking the idea of like, did you really have doubt that like the Father that created archangels that are so significant in design didn't have time to create more time on his son? It's like Bob, is that you speaking such wisdom? And it's like all of a sudden it's like, it's not SpongeBob completely. In like deep voice, bro. It's like Jesus Christ like speaking through this cartoon SpongeBob in the real world, not an inflatable material item like they do in the Macy's parade, bro. It is like an actual SpongeBob, truly, bro. Like you could poke him, and it could be like and be like, he's like, what are you doing, or whatever. And it's like, dude, like, did you? And Gabriel's like, did you just touch SpongeBob? And it's like, I mean, excuse me, chain of command here. I take that back. And he's like, did you just touch Jesus Christ? And it's like, did you just touch him? And it's like, you remember what happened to that woman last time that did that touched his threads. And this guy instantly becomes like, instead of just being like a skinny old man working at like a Durburger, or not Durburger, but like a McDonald's or something like that, he is like completely healed so much that he looks like he looks like if Hulk was like 50% less. He's like healed so much that his body is completely healing continuously. Like he's just a healing creature because he has touched Jesus Christ, not just his thread while walking in the crowd. He has touched Jesus Christ as a SpongeBob in front of Gabriel, Angel Gabriel, bro. So with that being said, if you can understand what I'm trying to tell you is that Angel Gabriel having to literally be in front of the real world and realize that the chain of command person in front of him, Jesus Christ, the Son of God, is SpongeBob, and this is not the dream world. And he has to realize that and still maintain stability. Then if y'all have, I can go further, bro. And then you can start thinking about if you are a God, if you're a God at all. Any of you. Because, bro, dog, the design of Jesus Christ, people have slept on it too much. Like, if y'all have a problem with having, like fucking thinking about the design and level of creation of what Jesus Christ was when he was walking on earth, y'all are tripping because you have a good example already by Angel Gabriel, bro. That creation is like another level of design, bro. There's nobody, no scientist, no artist, no fucking nobody, bro, could design Angel Gabriel other than God. Nobody, bro. Nobody, bro. Like nobody. Nobody. Nobody, bro. Nobody. And then he created Raphael, and people still don't know what Raphael really does. And you know what? I think it's for really good reason. It's not talking down what I just said. I think people don't know what Raphael does. We know that Gabriel is involved in dreams. We know that. We know Michael is involved in being able to cover for God in the sense of like, not like cover for him in the sense of being God, but like to carry out high level tasks about like in the sense of by the end of the night, look at the task that he was given that had to end by the end of the night. And you'll find out what I'm talking about, bro. You'll understand. Okay? So with that being said, it's like that. So with that being said, nobody really knows what Raphael, not saying that he doesn't do anything. I think he does something so important that like we, even after hundreds of billions and thousands of years that have existed, because that's how much time really has existed. Y'all think it's like 2,000 or 4,000 years. No, bro. Like in actual humanistic time, if you were to think about John saying word was God, talking about that after he saw Revelation and went back in time and said this, bro. So time is irrelevant in that sense of the matter, in a way. So with that being said, nobody, like people think that, like, and it could be possible because it's not a bad idea because Michael really does carry out hard tasks and Gabriel is there, but Gabriel can heal in a dream, bro. So like, but I think that most people think that Raphael is a healer. He's an archangel that heals. But still to this day, it's doubtful. Not saying that he can't heal. I'm not saying I'm not saying he can't heal the entire planet at one time. I'm saying, I think he can if he was a healer. But for some mystical reason, we have no idea. It's not that I'm talking down. I'm not saying he doesn't exist. It's the other way around. It's the other way around. It's like, for some reason, nobody actually knows what it is that his current, like we know his position is still a archangel that has not lost his position with God. But we don't know for sure what it is. That's God's maybe special project, you know what I'm saying? Because we really don't know what, like, there's not much about Saint Raphael. There isn't much, and it's not talking down. It's like there's something that we weren't allowed to be told. It's not like who else knows? Who knows what he does, bro? Who really knows? In the end, after all this time, we don't know, but we know that there's 3 archangels, and it's them, those names. But we do not know what Raphael really does. Except that some people think that he's like a high-level healer, which is beautiful. For me, that's more than enough. But I also question that, not that he's not a healer, the fact that there's so little information about what he is known for, that like, dog, he's just an archangel. It's not just. He's an archangel. He must, dog. You know what I think he is? I think he's like the bigger brother. In the weirdest way, you would think Michael is. You would think that because Michael may have been created first before him, that Michael's the older brother. I think that Raphael like represents like wisdom, bro, too. Like I don't know. Honestly, I still like. I would firstly say, just so I don't want to not say I don't know. I would say that I'm not gonna take away the credit in the fact that he is known in the YouTube world as a healer. Okay, I'm not gonna take that credit away. Okay, with that being said, but I will say something about. I think there's something more mystical about him that we don't know. Oh, I see. Look, I didn't even touch my phone there, bro. Come on, y'all. It's almost like that song, but instead of like it being dirty, it's clean because God is righteous. Remember, God's here in heaven, bro. What the, dude? You're a clone. You're a clone from what I just played, bro. God, what does Raphael do, dude? Like, I don't doubt that he exists, but I have a feeling that there's something that we don't know, and it's that amazing. Who the heck are you? Mariko. Go to Rico. Go to Rico Suave. And so you're not allowed to listen to me talk about Raphael and everybody. Go. Bye. Shit. Man. Dog. Like, I'm not being obsessive, but think about it. There's like the Book of Enoch and all this stuff. All these things. There's like Dead Sea Scrolls and stuff like that. But we know, everyone really knows that there is 3 archangels. Raphael is there. But we barely know what Raphael does. We barely know. So what does he do? He could be maybe security. A healing security. But God doesn't need security. But somebody standing there with such beautiful force of security. Because Raphael reminds me of the color green and hair blonde. He reminds me of like a person that would look like Robin Hood. In the sense of what they made him, like Peter Pan. But like, in a sense of like, but with long hair. But like, dog, what does he do? Why hasn't it been disclosed to the world? Like what he really, because what we can suppose as human beings is Angel Gabriel shows up in dreams, right? So he's involved with dreams. Michael's involved with tasks that he has to get done before the end of the night. That are, I'm not going to give detail about what I'm talking about in the task. So we can assume that he only does that, but he can do that. Raphael, what does he do, bro? Like I mean, obviously he's an archangel, so there's like almost unlimited amount of abilities. But like, what does he specialize, bro? Is it love? Like, not obviously God is the specializer in every word that exists, because John said that God in the beginning the word was God. But what I'm saying, what does he specialize? Is it truly just healing? Was YouTube right? Is it healing? Because in the end, Jesus Christ is a big time healer. I have a feeling, bro, that Raphael is just a good archangel. In that manner, and we just maybe will never know why he's elected as an archangel. I think that it's just because he's a good archangel in the sense of just in everything. He's good at everything. Maybe it's like that because you remember? I'm not trying to bring Lil Wayne in because Lil Wayne can sometimes be bad influence. But real G's stay silent like lasagna, he said. And I'm not saying that Raphael is a G like God. But he, in the sense of scripture, is kept silent, very quiet about what he has completed. Gabriel coming in out of dreams is equal to like almost going up into heaven and leaving, bro. That ability alone almost shows you that you can almost do anything. But in the fact that he works around in dreams, bro, and then also can go into the real world and like try to tell people what's right and wrong and stuff like that, that's incredible. That just shows you how God's design is. But, so I have already eliminated all y'all's thoughts and ideas if y'all were to think y'all were God. Or a God, or something like that. Because first, you wouldn't have any earthly idea on how to make or design the way Kingdom of Heaven looks like. At all. You have, at all. At all. You could maybe take some parts of Genesis stones and stuff like that and think that it's like that, maybe. But that's earth, that's what he's done on earth and inserted on earth. Dude, he has an unlimited way amount. He can make rocks forever. With new names forever. Imagine somebody being cursed because, like, you know how Adam was gifted to like name animals? This person gets cursed. Somebody does something so wrong to God that he curses them to name every rock that exists. And God can create every rock in different styles and colors and dimensions and densities and all this stuff forever. This man would just be sitting in like a studio, just counting rocks to the side. This one's gold. This one's now goldine. This one's golden DD. This one's like silver. It's like, dude, like it will never end. It's like a curse. But in the end, it's not really a curse because, it's kind of a curse because God doesn't even need to use any of these rocks that guy named if he's cursed. He doesn't even need to do that because God has more rock. He has every idea of what name or rock would ever exist. Y'all don't realize that? He has everything. Goodness me. So just imagine like not being a false god anymore. You fucking like. Why the fuck would y'all ever think that? Why was there ever existence of people thinking that they were a god? They didn't create heaven. Like, they didn't create heaven. So, you have no chance. If God was just, like, I could make a song or a movie. If God was just the creator of heaven, you know what would happen in that movie? Or show, or a music video? You would see everyone that thought they had power that ends up running into him by being blessed, because there's no other way you're gonna run into him unless you're blessed. All of them can see you like sinners. There is no other. There's nobody else. There's no other God. Even in that sense of the matter. And then, like, you'll also forget about the fact that he answers prayers and no other existing being answers prayers. So. No other being. He's the answering prayer. He answers prayer. You're gonna, when you pray, if like for good things, you may get it. But a lot of people pray at the last moment when they're scared as heck, bro. You know what I'm talking about? Like they make that's a mistake. It's not a mistake all the way. Like I wouldn't say it's a mistake all the way, but you gotta pray because you love God, bro. Not just because you need Him. Like he's an emergency patrol service. Like please, bro, y'all tripping, dude. Rodrigo fucking Nylon. Lady Plastica? She just said, right, man, she jumped in there like, that's right, Lady Plastico just took me out, dude. Lady Plastico, bro. A new one. A new one, y'all. Goodness me, bro. So for anybody like to think like so in the movie of like it would be called like God limited though it would be like something shorter than this. Like the only thing God was ever able to do. Now it's too long. God only created the kingdom of heaven. That's the title, okay? And then you start going in there, and like there's all these people that think they're powerful, not gods. There's like people that are like deities. There's like, but not gods. And then there's people that actually think they're God or they are gods. And like he fucking completely, all of them end up bowing at the very, basically within each moment that God reveals something to them about it. Because he just walks around, he doesn't shower much, he doesn't do laundry much, even though he's righteous, because he's just strutting, bro. Because he created heaven. You know what I'm saying? So he's just like, it's like, so if you want to judge this man, don't judge a book by its cover. You know what I'm saying? So he's just walking around all these deities, all these things that think that they're this and that. And like, dog, they're like, what is this man? He hasn't cut his hair. He hasn't, like, there's like rips in his like shirt, and like he's just enjoying a Slurpee or something. Like, and it's like, what is he doing in our territory? And it's like, no one knows yet because it's the beginning of the movie. And then he goes up, one person, it has to be, the first person would be a special person. It would have to be somebody that doesn't think that they're a deity or a god, and kind of thinks that it would be like an atheist. It would be like an atheist. Because a believer, it would be like the first thing you would think. It would be an atheist. And this atheist goes up to him and he's like, how come you're walking such like this? Like, so, like, not, you're strutting, but like, you're doing it with like peace, with peace. Like walking, you're strutting in peace. And it's like, and you know, people like kings and queens walk this way and are treated like they walk in this manner. But you got holes in your jeans and you not even wearing shoes. Like, how did you make it to this territory? Do you see these people? These people are like got these outfits on. These people got this, that. These people got like fake crowns on and all that. And you're just sitting here ignorant to them. It looks like you're not even looking at them. And you're just enjoying the flavor of your Slurpee. And he's like somebody like hears him say this, and it's like, it was one time said that he created heaven. This is the creator of heaven. And then instantly the atheist is like, he's like, so I don't really believe in heaven because I don't believe in God, he said. It's like, but you believe in him strutting while walking in front of all these deities and not caring about what they think or say, because he's above all of them, because he created heaven. Just alone by that, he is God. God is God above all things, just by creating heaven. So, and then this atheist is like, if you are God, then why are you not like the others? And it's like, why aren't the others taking his example? Not that he's dirty or broke or something like that. It's like, you see how all of them are trying to be fancy? They're full of ego. They're full of pride. They want to make sure that they get confirmed to be a deity. They want to confirm this. They want to be confirmed to be a god, but they will never be confirmed to be a god because none of them created heaven like he did. None of them. None of them. And then all of a sudden, somebody shows up, in the tip-top shape of like, because like, dude, you gotta realize, bro, like angels, especially archangels, if they're gonna show up and actually appear physically without having to teleport and make y'all think, did we see that or did we see a cloud move like that? If they're gonna show up and be like an actual physical skeleton, they're gonna be at their highest grade, bro. All of a sudden you have a white and gold plated man pull up with long hair next to this man that has like holes in his pants, barefoot, still enjoying his Slurpee. And it's like, sir, and he's like, this gentleman that if he would look like the commander of the world's commander-in-chiefs. But he's from the dream. He just left the dream world. He's Angel Gabriel. And he's in front of the guy that says he's an atheist, and in front of God, and he's like, sir, he starts talking to God, who's dressed in an outfit that's not materialistic or egotistical, and he's like, sir, there's things in heaven that I would like to disclose to you, but on the planetary Earth, we don't really disclose much about what's going on up there. And this atheist is like, excuse, this guy's not lying. And it's like, I don't know if I'm an atheist. He's like, I don't know if I'm an atheist anymore. It's like, and then Gabriel's like, what do you mean you're an atheist? And it's like the atheist is like, I mean, I look at you and it looks like you just came from heaven. And it's like, nah, I just left the dream world. It's like, what do you mean you just left the dream world? It's like, you're Archangel Gabriel. And he's like, how do you know that? He's like, well, I read some text back in the day about something. It's like, you showed up one time in a dream. And it's like, and you just said you came from the dream world. So that means you're Archangel Gabriel. But why do you look so stunning like you're about to get married? But you're also plated in armor. Like some sort of armor that is not looking like suspicious. It's just like, just glory. And it's like, and you're talking to him like there is nobody like else to speak more respectful and pure to, because he is the highest of the command, because he created heaven, he created him, created all of them. And all of a sudden, like, God is there, and you start to hear the sound of the Slurpee going. It's the very end of it, and there's people like watching like this situation, and they're like looking, and they're looking at like this, like there's just a man that hasn't washed his hair. He's scruffy, and God is not like that normally, bro. He's really like hot, very presentable. That's why Jesus Christ says, be presentable when you go, like you never know when the Father will walk in. So in a way, I think that's why. But what I'm trying to say is that like this atheist is like, dude, I would have thought you were a homeless man enjoying a Slurpee because that's the only money you have. And he's like, Gabriel's like, dude, he just tried like a billion flavors in front of you. And it's like, now he's like going to he's messing with how the sound effects are about the very ending of such a beautiful flavored Slurpee. And also how it moves and what is left and all this. And you're just sitting here and not realizing it. You're not realizing that this is God. That is God. And it's like, what else do you need to know? It's like, I mean, what can you tell me? But remember the movie title, The movie title is like, and God created only heaven or something like that. And it's like, this is the creator of heaven. This is the creator of heaven. There's no, and it's like, and then now they all three are walking around because the atheist is intrigued, and he walks. They start walking past these people that have been staring at him, and they go first to a Persian. No, not a Persian. A 2026 wannabe Persian. Not a full ancient Persian. That is like gowned down. They got like stuff like that, almost like from the 300 looking. And it's like, and Gabriel's like, you think you're God? I can read your mind. It's like, explain one way that the concept of heaven would be some sort of an imaginative display. And he sits there and he's like, give me a moment. And he starts thinking. He puts his hands to his chin and he starts thinking. He thinks for like a whole week and falls asleep because he can't even think of 1 cubic central meter of heaven. And he falls asleep, and then we move on to others, but he finally wakes up and he's like, I couldn't think of one way to do that. And it's like, why do you think that? You don't know. Because you didn't create heaven. So you don't know. Only he knows. And the people that he's allowed in. And the people that know the rules of what not to say and not to do. Because what y'all try to do with the Tower of Babel, come on, y'all. Nah. So the Persian guy's like now following the atheist guy. And they're just trying to find out more about this situation. And every time God passes and changes a person's mind, because all he did in this movie, this is so dumb in a way, because he just created heaven, even though it is the most majestic, it's unlimited. It's like an unlimited place to use unlimited power forever. But not just that, not just an orb of energy that surrounds that we can just use power to do it. No. It's like it's like it could be like a community and stuff like that, bro. Like there's angels that know each other well, like friends, right? Friends, you can't be friends if you don't know somebody in some way, especially. So every time God passes by and changes one of these wannabe deities or gods, a thread on his pants gets fixed. His beard gets more, not trimmed, but more shaped, but more white. His hair becomes a little bit more absolute white every time. But there's a lot of people in line. So it just happens. By like 75% of this time, this man is completely white hair, white beard, almost basically looking like he needs to put the crown on right now. I mean, the threads that where the holes were coming from are starting to pull back behind him, making a cape that drags to the ground to show him that he's not Odin, but he is God, the creator of heaven. So all these people are being converted because he's just the creator of heaven. And then the moral of the story is that because he's the creator of heaven, he's God. And at the very end of the movie, you get a glimpse of what he can do because he's God. He's not just doing the nonchalant walk anymore. It's God. He's about to show y'all that don't deserve this because you're literally against him in a way by being in a, like, y'all shall have no other gods before him. But he shows them at the very end of the movie a glimpse of not heaven, But like every sort of poverty, medium class, and then jump all the way past kingdom, like medieval, past the medieval style way, to like year 5,000, and it's like billionaires looking houses, but that's the houses for the poverty in year 5,000. So he's like starts showing them all that, and it's like, and people are like, is this how the kingdom of heaven is? And it's like, somebody says, in one way I can't answer you, but that's a good question. Just remember, the kingdom of heaven is God's throne. And if you think that God's throne is a place where he just sits there limited to not being able to, he cannot do certain things, then you're wrong, bro. So, and then that's the end of the movie. It ends like that. Because where God's throne is a place where the expanse is unlimited, bro. Unlimited, bro. Like he is so busy on what he does every single day. Dog, he could still be designing Angel Gabriel even though Angel Gabriel has a bunch of stuff going on already. He could still be designing it, tweaking it, and all this stuff, bro. That would take a human being just thinking about what we could do for Angel Gabriel. You couldn't even put him on a cartoon, dude. Because you would have to put all these characteristics. How come there's that dumbass show Supernatural, bro? Because they just show like beams of light going back and forth and wind. Like, where the fuck is like the jumping into Dream World to the realm of like, this is Dream World level 1 through, and now like Dream World level 7. Like, it's simple. All this stuff is simple, bro. Ain't nobody, bro. The fact, one day, I hope this day never comes because they don't deserve it. Because they separated God into this religion separated God into two separate entities. And in a way, you ask, you shall receive, and he's every freaking word. So that doesn't mean that Shiva and that other one are God. But remember that God is every word. So that means that inside of them, God knows. And you know what those are called? Your logs. Remember what Jesus said? Take the log out of your eye. You know what I'm saying? And that's part of like what God is, in a way. So the fact that they turned God into a separate person, from one is a destroyer and one is a creator, dude, you fucked up. You fucked up. Because like Noah's Ark, in the sense of destroyer, and then like the creator of heaven. It's not you Indian guys. Y'all didn't do the flood. I'm surprised y'all survived the flood. I'm surprised y'all ain't even here. Like, it's like Koji Sony walks in, and is basically the one that just said this thing. It's like, Noah's Ark, but we haven't heard about that. We just heard about the kingdom of heaven. It's like, yeah, but fuck you. You're a destroyer. And he's the king of everything. He's king of heaven. Fuck you. You're a destroyer. You separated yourself from your sister or your wife and made yourselves think that y'all are God. But y'all are so stupid to realize that the word God is not plural, bruh. It's not two. It's one word. God is not a plural word. And y'all separated yourselves in the manner of not like, oh, this one can work with love, and then this one can work with traffic. Traffic of all kinds. Existence, starlights, all these things. The planets, movement, everything. No, they decided to separate God into creation. One is a creator and cannot destroy, and the other one is a destroyer. Completely so. This dude. What I'm telling you about these two, just because I'm telling you the mysticism and theory about them, does not mean that they are true. You do not need to believe in that Vishnu and what is the other ones? I don't freaking even know the other one's name, bro. Y'all don't believe in them. What I'm saying is that religion separated God into a creator and a destroyer, and that's retarded, bro. That's retarded. That's retarded in the sense of math. You got to go to first grade math right away. Go to first grade math and realize the word God is not more than one person. Like, it's not God's. The word is, his name is God, the creator of heaven. And at this point, he's like, and he's like fully in the armor of God outfit in front of these last few people that are about to get to witness this man as he is God. And it's like, they start to follow him. But like, since there's an angel with God, Angel Gabriel, the level of distrust that he has for all these false gods, but especially the destroyer one of that Indian false religion, causes a situation where this guy gets so tripped out that he gets warped to another place. He gets teleported to a hotel, and he's just sitting there wondering what's next. He's no more, because like it's just, and it's like no one asked you to do that or protect the creator of heaven. And it's like, you know, in the dream world, I promoted creation, and you think I'm gonna walk? You think I was designed to walk with a destroyer next to me like this? He had to go. I'm sorry. He's not dead. I'll bring him back. Hey, everybody vote. And it's like, I'm like Cody's telling me, he's like, everybody vote. Do you want to bring that guy that is like separated, false god, that is a destroyer near an angel, that is really loving? And it's like, no. And it's like, especially not around God. And then all of a sudden it's like somebody else shows up, and it's Michael, Archangel Michael, and he's like, again, none of y'all need to protect him. Just because he's walking around now in the armor of God, he don't need y'all protection, bro. He can do whatever he wants. Don't y'all see that he's like looking at the ground, at the ants, at everything, at spiders, things walking around and stuff like that? He's not even paying attention to y'all. He's paying attention to creating and like things like that. And he's like paying attention to every little single thing just in case he doesn't miss a thing. Because he's not gonna miss a thing. And then like it gets finally to the last one. And it's that Arabic God. And it's Allah. But Michael shows up and teleports in like a fake but almost real Muhammad. The curse of Allah. Muhammad is the curse of Allah, Allah's curse in a way. Not that Allah is cursed, but if you were to look at it, that guy is fucked over that name so bad that it sounds like he's a curse. But he's not maybe a curse. But he brings him in, and instantly Allah looks at Muhammad and it's like, I never wanted to see your face again. And it's like, drama alert, drama. It's like, what the, like, what do you mean? Like, I did all those executions of imbeciles for you. And it's like, do you not realize that I was there for people's births when they were conceiving babies? And you fucking told people to kill in my name? And now he thinks that I'm fucking a false god and I can be banned from going to where his kingdom is? You not realize that? and they like have, and then all of a sudden that he like Muhammad is like sat down, and he's like, Muhammad, please take a seat real quick. I don't think you're gonna be able to handle what's coming next, brother. I don't know if you're gonna get hurt or not, but you're dealing with a lot of creation around you, and creation doesn't destroy much, but your entire tribe is about to fall in love with every girl that ever existed in the sense of what you thought of with Allah. And he's going to fuck every single one of them in front of you. All of them. Make love to them, have kids with them, even all that's a conceive. They're going to be saying it so you understand that when he was made, it was made not for destruction. And all you're hearing is like, oh my gosh, I'm coming. And it's like, and the guy's like, I'm coming too. And it's like, like it says, it's like, everybody's like, you're starting to hear that. And it's all these people coming. And it's like, now you get it, Muhammad? You were that fucking wrong. And that's why I never want to see your fucking face again. And all of a sudden, we're like, dude, this got a little bit way too nasty, yo. Well, they've had problems going on for centuries now. Muhammad was listening to dang dark fucking hybrids that survive, like mermaids or some shit, or something. But like Muhammad is sat down and literally like in front of his face, like literally, it's just like a huge sex fest. Like I'm talking about like these girls are ripping their fucking like things off their head, their scarves off their head. They're literally like this is they're like screaming, this is fucking freedom. They're in every language, like this is fucking freedom, but they all look Asian, they all look like Arabic. And it's like, I'm coming. It's like you're starting to hear more of the guy coming and the girl saying, oh, thank God, thank God. She's starting to speak English, and it's like, well, now God has to step in because they're saying God's name in vain. They're saying thank God out loud, which is not really in vain, but they're saying God, and God can be there when you say his name. So he instantly shows up, and he sees like what is going on in here, and it's like an angel steps in and is like, whoa, I'm not saying this is sexually immoral, but this doesn't seem like it didn't come from the kingdom of God. And then all of a sudden we hear a tremble from the skies, and it's like a black hole siren, and it sounds like, no, it's not from the kingdom of God. These two pair are from fucking like Air Force One. They are fucking from paradise. They're from paradise, and Muhammad shouldn't even be in the place that should have any sort of positivity. So Allah goes up to God and asks him for forgiveness and repents, and asks that he leave paradise forever and be in the kingdom of God where the throne is, so he never has to see Muhammad again, and asks that Muhammad never has any seat in paradise. He's like put like you know Thanos is when after he snaps, he's like sitting in like a green little thing like that. He's stuck in paradise like that in a place and will never ever find cement land or a Land Rover or nothing. He's just like that for the rest of time. That's his paradise. He's never gonna find nobody, bro. And the women that he thought he was gonna get, those 40 virgins, they've all become 100-year-old witches, bro. They all butt ugly at the time. By the time he finds them. And we don't know, but I would hope that in the end, because like what I told y'all about Allah, I don't talk about him much because I don't like talking about Arabic stuff, bro. Because they like people like that were bombing stuff. But to tell you all the truth, bro, even if you're from if you're Arabic and you're hearing this, literally, bro, if you're not old enough, like if you're not 18 or older, go and call your parents right now or your grandparents and ask them if they would say what the extremist terrorists say nowadays. If they used to say that for conceiving, giving birth, or like in the sense of like a possibility of a created being coming into existence. It was for that is what they used to say it for. Not for, I'm about to take your neck off. Go ask, and then all of y'all will understand that this was wrong. All that extremism, that IRGC dumbass shit was wrong. Y'all have defamed God. I mean, not God. Y'all have defamed the name, a fucking translated name of God. Y'all have defiled that him. Y'all have defiled him. Y'all almost cursed him. And in fact, y'all are cursed, but not forever. Because look at, when you get a helicopter or a drone and you fly it above Mecca, all you see is suffering. Why do you see suffering? What is the suffering? These people do not stop walking in circles around a block, bro. They keep walking around a block with no end in sight. Like they're gonna walk in circles like Post Malone for infinity, for praising God before killing somebody. Trying to praise the Heavenly Father even though they didn't know, because of this dumbass level shit that has happened throughout time, because these stupid ass deities that exist because of what? In the end, the Tower of Babel is shown. And there's two guys on top of the Empire State Building, and they're about to finish nailing down the Empire State Building, and they're like, man, I was thinking about naming this Babel. And it's like, what do you mean? It's supposed to be the Empire State Building. It's like, dog, there's no other tower that's this high. Like, we're almost up to heaven. And it's like, at that point, they started speaking Chinese. The other one below them was like, started speaking Arabic. And all of them were like, oh my, we're such great heights. We have to get down. But they're all speaking in different languages because God cursed everybody that was in the Tower of Babel with language change. So now they're all saying God in different names. They're saying Buddha, help me get down. Fucking Allah, help me get down. And that's where you get your false God names from. That's where all this came from. And that's what all those spectators were. And that's why God was paying no attention to them. Because they were all translated versions of what he is, but he is not them. And they would hope to be in a relationship with him, in a way, after everything. And that is why he was just drinking that drink, looking like he was all slurpy, like just like with no care in sight in front of everybody. Not just because of the kingdom of God, it's just because all these are translated versions of him. But it's not true, because there's only one God. So in the sense of things, all of them get erased in a way. Because eventually God, what he does is he puts back the pre-Babylonian language that we don't know. And it's everybody speaking the same language and everybody saying God the right way. And at that point, people start flooding the area in gowns and all this beauty, because it is finally here. There's no more false gods because there's no more language barrier. There's no one to say, oh, I need help getting down the ladder in like Chinese, Fang Chang Nai Kong Bunga. Then it's like an Indian, Hundred Live Kong Shiva. And it's like, but they're trying to say God. They're trying to say the Heavenly Father, but they are speaking in Babylonian cursed language, bro. And that's where they came from. And like one is like in Mecca, is like, my fucking feet hurt walking around here. And it's like oh, like kebab this. I want to make a kebab, but my fucking feet hurt. Oh, help me. And it's like, wait, did I just hear, Allah help me? Everybody's vanished. And then guess what? the defamed false god that realized that he was being condemned by somebody else's writing made it to the finale, bro. After all this stuff, isn't it really weird that I think that he's not the one to blame for all the destructive? It's not weird when you really understand that he was actually a shout out during like, oh my gosh, I'm coming. Oh my gosh, my baby's coming out. Oh my gosh, like he was like that situation of existence. Then that's why I had this perceived version of him. Like, there's no way he went from I'm gonna be there with I'm gonna try to be there, not for everyone because I'm not God, but when somebody's giving birth at a hospital, like, wow, that's a beautiful one. Maybe the doctor, maybe he was just ended up being a doctor, stayed humble, and was like changed his life because that guy Muhammad really fucked him over. And then everybody else that followed with all that extremism continued to fuck him over. But you know what? I don't think that a person that is known for, it's like saying Cupid, but I'm not trying to give him all that credit that he is Cupid. It's like Cupid all of a sudden is now stupid. And it's stupid and Cupid versus each other. The destroyer, stupid. Stupid Akbar. It's like, please, bro. It's Cupid. You're trying to say this and you're killing in Cupid's name? Yo, wrong for that, bro. And then all of a sudden, like, the people that are there are given a vision. Like, it looks like they're looking through, like, on the ground water, but they're looking into the world. And they see Israel first. And Israel's okay. And since Israel's okay, there's not much work that needs to be done. So they gotta hurry up and start fixing the world. You know what I'm saying? Like, trying to fix the world, right? Because there's such thing as, like, you know, the word that's written. And so with that being said, they go and they see and then it's like so many people look down and they see these people walking in circles around this block in Mecca and in Saudi Arabia. I'm not talking down on Saudi Arabians, bro. I'm trying to tell you, if you think I'm talking down at all, I'm not fucking afraid. First of all, I need to say that. But that's not the right way to let y'all know. Do your fucking research. And you will realize that you have been fucking wrong about that whole imbecile shit. The whole destructing, Allah is for destruction. You're going to be so wrong that you might end up on a page that's porno. I'm sorry. I'm not even trying to be like that. It's not defiling. I'm like, you're going to be researching and be like, well, he was there for this. You're going to be on a page maybe end up on an internet page where you're seeing people giving birth and it's training lessons on how to receive a baby. Like, you're starting to get stuff like that. And that's what I want y'all to understand, that there's no way that he turned into a destructive force. And then y'all were calling for his name. Hey, Cupid, we're gonna kill for your name. Like, that shit don't work, bro. Y'all have been wrong for that, and that's what y'all are doing. You're walking around the circle until y'all understand. Do y'all want to make a bet? I bet y'all $500 right now that if everybody came to realize that, not everybody, but most people in Mecca stop walking around in circles around that thing because they realize that it's like I don't. First of all, it's Allah is not God, so they have no reason to think that this is holy because He's not God, right? Because God hand makes things holy, right? And Jesus' acts are holy and things like that, everything like that. But so they stop walking around it, and at that point, you kind of had the kingdom of heaven come down on a cloud to finally help the people that actually need it, because Israel doesn't really need it. You know what I'm talking about? They got it already. They've been having it since the beginning of the Garden of Eden, bro. They're set forever. There's that. Yes, they can send angels. They can send one cherubim, bro, and they're covered. You can send Raphael there, and it's nothing will ever be done badly to Israel. What I'm saying is that like the biggest place that needs help from heaven is the place that needs it the most, not the place that already is set and perfect, almost perfect. Heaven is almost perfect, as most as it can possibly be. There's probably one thing that's perfect, or two. Or three. No, there's three. Possibly three. God is perfect. Jesus Christ says, be perfect like your Father in heaven. So yeah, somebody's like, and somebody this is how it goes. It ends like this. Somebody's walking around Mecca, around that cube, and in the pre-Babylonian word, and we'll just say that it's English because I'm speaking English, so I'm not gonna go. He says, oh, like, instead of like, help me, my foot hurts. He says, God, my foot hurts. He says God's name in vain. God appears instantly right there. He leaves everybody in the cloud right there that's looking down at Mecca, and he's like standing next to Mecca, which is such a trouble for me to think of because they've done so much harm to the sense of the Heavenly Father too, bro, to me, that for him to even appear there, it's like, they don't deserve it. But since he said, oh my God, I didn't say it with a D, but he said it and he shows up there and he sees the Heavenly Father, and the Heavenly Father is so beautiful and so powerful and so loving because this person has made it past the pre-Babylonian language. They're all speaking in the same tongue. There's no more, but some people have vanished, some people have done this. But this person has said the actual name of God, and God showed up. That's why one of the commandments is do not say God's name in vain. I think it's because when you say God's name, he can show up and will show up. So if you say it for like, oh my gosh, my peanut butter fell on the ground. Oh my, like what in the heck are you going to send him out of heaven for? For that? No. So you keep it pure. You say it when you need to say it in the greatest moments. Like, I just got married. Thank God. And that's like not saying it in vain. You're just saying his name and he's showing up at a beautiful moment. That's why I think it's like that. Also for like stopping defiling. But then all of a sudden, everybody, even the security at Mecca, some have disappeared, not dead. It's like the rapture, but the reverse rapture. It's like the ones that were selected that had doubt that this was correct. Because the reason why the guy that said that gets the visit by the Heavenly Father is because he's complaining about his foot pain. And that means when you're complaining and you're around something like that, that's supposedly so holy, you are not going to say, oh, help me, or God help me. You're going to be like, I'm in the presence of something holy, but he didn't sense that it was completely holy because he wouldn't have not said that. So for that being said, he had doubt. And all these people that were left there that are now speaking the same language, in every country, they start jumping from every country to other country to other country to other country. The ones that are left behind are all the ones speaking the same language. Because it's like the reverse rapture. All the ones that did have, like, believed in other gods, that were sinned, all like going into having some judgment prior, or just in another place. The ones that remain in this new world is like not heaven, but it's like a world where the name of God will never be defiled again. And like then all of a sudden there's like a huge like ice skating slide down come from looking like a comet, and it goes straight right in front of that fake altar, that the Mecca, and it's Elijah. And it's like, Elijah, what are you doing here? And people are like, what are you doing here? They're like looking left and right, like, Elijah, what are you doing here? We know what happened last time. And he's right next to us, right here, for some reason. And everybody's trembling. They're like, oh my gosh. Dude, he lays waste to that cube in like moments, bro. I mean, dog, he lays waste to it and flies away. Like literally, that's like y'all think that when you die, you're just gonna be like another thing walking or like reincarnated. You could be able to literally fly after you die, bro. It's not a lie. He shows up. Thankfully, he doesn't wipe them all out because they're all speaking the same language. Last time he did that, he wiped everybody that was bowing to false gods after telling, really doing them bad. He did them so bad, bro. He did them nicely bad. Like, it's nice and bad. Because that is a person that got to meet Jesus Christ with Moses together. So, with that being said, then the Mecca cube is destroyed, and all of a sudden, there's a person that's like actually hearing like a schizophrenic man out of everybody's supposed to be like okay, but Allah is like schizophrenic. He's hearing Muhammad screaming from paradise saying Mecca's destroyed, and it's like, and it like almost ends like this. Hopefully God did not hear you, or Elijah. Because you have no right to see what is the kingdom of heaven doing their work. And it's like all of a sudden the person that flew away is on the way to, and it says like, it's like he's flying all the way there at a speed that we can't even see. He's passing through stars, it's looking like something else, but there's one big word, and it says paradise, and not heaven. And then it's like to be continued, and it's like, and then it shows like an after credit of like Elijah like thinking like, what are we gonna do to Muhammad for what he did to that guy that barely almost made it in heaven? What are we gonna do? Remember what happened last time? I mean, I'm going faster than the speed of reality and time, but I gotta get there. He's talking to him and he's bothering him. It's like, and then an angel says from where they are, says, how did Allah know what he said? And it's like, somebody, and we'll never know, says, poetic justice. It's like, y'all could look at it that he got the honor of knowing that pre-Babylonian ancient language that nobody knows what it is. Maybe it's Aramaic or Hebrew, or just angelic, that's what they call it. But it is poetic justice because he knows that he created a false God. Because when he says God, he's not saying Allah anymore. He's not able to say Allah. He's like saying God, God, God. And it's like Magog is coming. It's like God, Magog and Gog is coming. It's like you, and it's like, wait, I'm saying God. I'm not saying Allah. It's like, and it's like, all of a sudden you hear like a crack in the sky, bro. And it's like Elijah enters and it says like, God created the kingdom of heaven. And then it ends. Because you don't want to know. I don't want to know what Elijah would do in this situation after all this, what has happened with. This is like, if Elijah were to see what has happened with what, after what I have read about him, ooh, and not just them walking around in Mecca, what they've done before and all, because of that fucker, bro, I don't even. That's why I said it's to be continued or the end. Or no, I said, and Elijah says, in the beginning, God created heaven. And he says God, and he understands the word God is God. It's not Allah. And Muhammad's like, how do I understand you? And it's like, it's funny to think that you will understand me for much more time. And like, it's like, all of a sudden, God is around with Elijah again for this moment, bro. And it's like, what is gonna happen here? And Elijah's like floating in the sky like he's laying on a tree log. It's like, what do I do? Like, what do we do? Because like, he now knows that he really fucked up. He knows he created a false god by translation. He knows that, so he's guilty. He's made people walk in circles. He's making people suffer. He's making people bring out carpets and pray to somebody that does not hear prayer or answer. And God is like, in a way, trying to like let him know without me blaspheming. He's like, God knows everything before and after. But an angel shows up and it's like, you have options. And it's like, guys, this cannot, y'all gonna do him like this. He just saw an orgy of billions of people that aren't supposed to be even covering their head because of his ass. Because they follow Sharia law. They're all butt naked, but they are Arabic tattooed. They're like tattooed with Arabic letters and shit to make sure that he knows. And and he keeps saying stuff like, but how come I'm able to understand y'all? And it's like, have you ever heard of poetic justice? And it's like, how come it's English? And it's like you get poetic justice. And it's like, all of a sudden, it's just Elijah and God, but there's still some people that would like to be there to witness this. And it ends with like Elijah staring into the sky with God very nearby, pondering and wondering about what to do for this circumstance, because paradise doesn't need to be destroyed. But at the same time, it is not a place where the lambs are strayed. That is a place where the lambs have been led astray. That is not the kingdom of heaven. And also you have this guy stuck in the middle of the woods that back in the day would have been white instantly. And it ends with it ends with the title of the movie, just right where he's thinking about what is going on, and it's called God Created the Kingdom of Heaven. And it's like that. And then with that being said, y'all are left wondering forever, what would have Elijah done? Because the kingdom of heaven is almost unlimited. Like, God is the most unlimited, but the kingdom of heaven has to be able to hold his unlimitedness, you understand? His unlimited creation ability and stuff like that. And also up and down terrains, terraforming, all that stuff. So it's like, so everybody's just left wondering. And it's like, and then another bloop comes in and it's like, how come it's in English? And it's like, that's an angel that said that to you, sir. And he's like, what do you mean? You beheaded him, and I turned him into an angel. And it's like Jesus Christ. He's like, tells him, he's like, you are the main reason why he was beheaded. He was just a normal man. He's an angel now. And he's here. And he spoke English. He said, don't do this to me before you did it. Or you had your people do it. And then it's just like everything is ticking off Elijah a little more. And like we're having to like really close the movie like credits. But the credits are like keep going on. And they keep going on because the kingdom of heaven never ends. But it's like at one point, because it's human, it would be like so many like, what are they called? After end scenes? What are they called? Like they're like after credit scenes. There's like hundreds of them because Elijah is deciding on what to do. But this time he's not laughing about what is about to happen. He's not laughing. I'm laughing. Because like, I told this man to sit down one time. Not to be like, sit down, like I'm better than you. I was like, it might be better for you if you take a seat for a moment. Like I was like, whatever, like a psychologist. I was like, this one guy one time was talking to me, my friend, and his name was Muhammad. And he wasn't treating him really nicely. I could overhear him, and I was like, hey, put it on video and show him my face. And I was like, I heard what you just said to him. I think it would be best as like a psychologist if you took a seat for a moment. And it's like, no, I didn't utter any words like, because you do not know what is about to happen to you, dude. And it's like, after that, that guy was never seen or heard of again. Not that he died, it's just like, he has made, dude, it's over with. And then, so eventually, again, it ends with God created the kingdom of heaven. And that block in Mecca was the first block that was used in the Tower of Babel. And that is why Muhammad was able to communicate with Allah in the same language. And that's why it was destroyed too. The Tower of Babel was destroyed. But they left that there. So in a way, it was not holy at all. You understand? So they were walking around that. Everything was completely wrong about that place. And now, basically, y'all can just wonder what is going to happen there. It would be like Trouble in Paradise. It's just, that sounds like some newspaper article comic of sound of a name. Trouble in Paradise. It's like, it's unimaginable about what could happen to that existent being, bro. Because if this movie were to take place, you would have an Allah that maybe has been granted entry through the gates of heaven because he's been found not guilty. And that guy has fucked him over so bad. And like, he's afraid to go back to paradise. He's like, I'm not going there. I don't even want to see him anymore. But he keeps hearing him. He keeps hearing him. And then it's like, enough is enough. Don't talk to that man anymore. You're not allowed to do that. You're doing what your people did a long time ago. You're doing a Tower of Babel by talking to him because he's basically in heaven's hands. God created the kingdom of heaven. It's like, you keep on doing this. It's like, what matters do you want worse for you? Like, everyone else looks like they're doing their stuff. They have their 40 versions. That is about to end too. That is about to end too. Because you need to realize that is not enough women for certain people. Some people have had 40 women in life. You are an abomination, bro. And I have taken care of civilizations. So while I sit here and wonder what I do to you, because I'm standing next to the King Jesus Christ, who has said to turn the other cheek in writing, but I'm in front of the Father who back in the day we completely annihilated the people that were bowing to Baal, or whatever his name was, Bezalel, or some dumbass, some witch or warlock. They were bowing, and it didn't work. They couldn't do what was asked. So that's what it was said. And so in the situation again, the movie finally ends because he mentions about turning the other cheek, about what Jesus Christ has taught him. But like right before you're about to see, and God created the kingdom of heaven, period, Moses shows up into paradise, and I'm like, okay, y'all, these are like our heroes, but at the same time they're our elders. It's about time that we head back to where God lets us go. You know? And it's like, why? Why are you like? It's Moses. It's like, because it's Moses. Yes, I would love to see this theatrical event. I would love to. But maybe that's what they were talking about on the Mount of Olives with Jesus Christ and Elijah and Moses. Like, what is going to happen to this guy when y'all invade paradise? Like, what's going to really happen? Like, are y'all going to help him? Are y'all, like, I mean, dog, that's the weirdest situation, but that's just the movie idea. Like, I'm not here to say, hey, are y'all going to help him? It's just that, and then the movie ends with God created the kingdom of heaven. And there you go. It leaves so many possibilities because obviously they're in paradise, but they're not there because it's heaven, right? They're there because the person that led the lambs astray in such a majority amount has not reconciled with God yet. He keeps talking to the Arabic Allah version of God, and he's not getting it. So he's not getting it, and it's taking time. So it ends with that, and then it says, "But please." And y'all see, like, for the human eye, a vision of what heaven could look like. But for every human being that will ever see that vision, they will never understand one pixel. Because it's just the final painting of what is to show that paradise is not heaven, bro. It's not heaven. So it's like almost like an instant picture in and out as fast as possible, to the point where every human being in the history of all mankind for the future coming and all of forever will never even be able to get not even 0.0 a million infinity 0.1% of that image ever. But it's just it almost looks like, you know, when you're watching TV and it just goes all of a sudden, it's just something like that, but it's so impossible to ever, even if you slowed it down with the greatest quantum computer, you'll never ever grab a qubit of it. But it ends right after that, because that is part of what God created. Because it's the end of the Babylonian curse. That's the end of everything of like not the end of Babylon, the Babylonian curse is over. So there you go. But those are for the viewers, not the people that are there. Not for the people that are there. Because the people that are watching the movie, they'll be like, well, this is ending in paradise, and they're talking about, and the movie's called God Created Heaven. But please, y'all, paradise ain't heaven. So here's a glimpse that y'all will never be able to track down, even if you spend your entire eternity trying to see one little pixel of it. And he shows the world an actual glimpse of heaven. Because that's what y'all always wanted, and that ask and y'all shall receive. And boom, it ends right there. No more talk about like, what's going to happen to Muhammad, because they know that that is not heaven. Everybody knows. It's like, well, I mean, what's going to happen to that? It's like, what are they doing over there? And it's like, don't do this again. Don't go and do what they did in the past with Babylon, trying to go and imagine what's going on over there. Just know that paradise ain't heaven. And this is just a movie. And don't think too much about what Elijah would do to Muhammad in paradise. Because Elijah, he's not just an angel, bro. He's not an archangel, bro. But he can fly, bro. He can fly. I'm not even playing, bro. If y'all think that, like, it's Superman and all of them can, like, these people can fly without, like, I can't give you too much information, bro. I know it sounds, like, mystical. I know it sounds, like, almost hard to understand. But I'm not lying to you, bro. These people can fly and not stop flying. Some people need wings, and Elijah does not need wings. He can literally do circles in the sky, bro. Like, float around and just he can literally, he can do, he's so blessed. But everybody would probably be wondering what the glimpse was, like the Shroud of Turin. They'd study it for so long. But God is so perfect in what he does, and he's never going to allow somebody to see heaven, I think, based upon what we learned from the Tower of Babel, that the way that if he did insert a piece of the glimpse of heaven, it will never, for the surety of time, because he's God and knows all things and everything and the very end of things and everything. He knows for sure that not 1%, there's not a ratio of number that will ever be able to even get a cubit. Because in the back in the day, they used to use measurements of cubits. Not even a cubit of information about that. Like even the colors, when they look to investigate it, are always moving and changing and distorting. Because they can't be like, oh, well, this part is this color. Or this, no, every pixel, every cubit is literally consistently changing in color. So there's never a way to decipher this is how it looks, but this is what it is. It's not paradise. Heaven is not paradise. And to finally end it out, God never sits down in the movie. Because the truth is, heaven is also heaven, because that's where God's throne is. Paradise, you will not find God's throne unless he's... I mean, he can do that, though. I'm not saying he can't do that. He can actually, like, ride, like a genie. Not trying to play games, bro. You know, like genies have like the magic carpet with Aladdin, bro. Dude, he can fly with his throne. He can actually go to other places on the throne. Not that the throne looks like Santa Claus and stuff like that. I'm talking about that looks like it looks like a star, but it looks like there's like a person that you cannot mess. That you can. It's undeniable about. He's just so amazing. So I just want you to know that's how it ends, because I need y'all to know that, because the title of the movie is called God Created Heaven, that it ending in paradise with this conflict between Elijah and Muhammad, and people just watching like it's like about to go down, and it ends with like a glimpse, and then it just crashes like a, and it's like, and it goes like, and then it just, the credits just roll, and they just go, and it's just a movie. But the first thing that's said on the credits is that was a glimpse of heaven, but y'all will never, in any civilization of time, will ever be able to decipher any image part of it. And here begins the credits of all the actors that were involved. So don't go and try to decipher this image. Please. Because I don't want to go through this shit again. And there you go. So people are like, okay, so heaven is not paradise. They leave the theaters in shock. They're like, what the fuck is Elisha gonna do to Muhammad? Is he gonna, is he gonna cook him on is he gonna turn the oven, put water on the oven like he did last time, and then turn the flames on? Because that's what happened. They were trying to with Elijah in the past, they were trying to use dark magic requests from dark entities in front of God and Elijah for requests to light this burnt chip, not burnt, but dried up wood chips on fire. And they did it for a week. They ran in circles, they did this, they sung, they all that, none of it worked. And then it's like his turn. He instantly says, go grab that gallons of water, those barrels of water, and pour it all over your dry offering. He lights the fire instantly. Instantly. It's instantly fired, and then they're all wiped away. I'm not talking about like I'm not trying to be rude, because this is before Jesus Christ told us to turn the other cheek. They had plenty of time to plan what was about to happen of what they were doing, bro. They had plenty of time. I mean, dog, I'm sorry. Like, that's the only time that you got a friend in me. I don't know, if you don't count me in, it's fine, but you got a friend in me. Some people be like, wow, well, that was like a massacre. These people, it's like saying the ogres from Lord of the Rings that were coming out of ground. And you wipe that area clean, and now your princess can walk here without fear. It's something that you did. In the sense of peace. These dark lords were all wiped away. All of them. And anyone that believed in them. And now he's sitting wondering what he's going to do to Muhammad, bro, in paradise. If I was him, I would do the opposite of what is done in heaven, so he has no idea about what is heaven. And then, but nothing like what they do in hell. So like no fire because of hell, like the sulfur and fire. And then almost like be like Houdini and like limit yourself, because heaven and God are unlimited. They have no limits. So like handcuff yourself, it's not more, and just like make it look like you're disabled, but you're like basically showing him that he's not gonna have any idea about. We're not gonna teach him about hell, and we're not gonna teach him about anything about heaven, because he's the one to blame for all this terrorism, bro. He's the one, bro. Not Allah, bro. That's it. I know that a lot of people be like, whoa, we think it's Allah. Go and do your research. Ask your grandparents. All you Arab countries, go ask your grandparents what they used to say when your dad was coming, or your mom was giving birth. And I'm not here dividing you, bro. I'm telling you, you're gonna find out, and you're gonna be like, oh my gosh, we were so wrong. We had been saying this while we were ready to kill imbeciles. We were fucking wrong. God is gonna kill us all. Y'all are gonna worry about shit like that, but He ain't gonna kill y'all. Y'all gonna get scared as fuck. The women may not get scared because they get treated like shit. They get treated like shit. They're gonna fight like, I fucking finally somebody's coming through, and it's not Allah. It's the Heavenly Father in the kingdom of heaven, bro. It sucks that the kingdom of heaven has to show much attention to these Arabic countries, bro. But they're the ones that need the most help, which is the problem in the sense of my judgment, bro. Because I want the kingdom of heaven to chill with Israel for like 500 years and chill, be there for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? It would be really nice. They deserve it. But the world needs to be fixed, bro. Dog, the world can be fixed in this way. God can just pre-Babylonian everybody, bro. Everybody with no more change of language of stuff. So y'all don't call nobody when you're in need of help or you're dying and your last breath. You always say the right name, the Father of Jesus Christ, who's God. Please, I just want that to, so it can end, bro. All this disgusting other stuff, bro. I might as well take a shower for 3 months right now, bro. Anyway, that's how you have it. And then at the very end, it's like, y'all really thought I was going to show y'all a piece of heaven after learning about the Tower of Babel. That glimpse that y'all saw is literally like the shit that they show y'all when y'all's commercials were fucking broken in the 1970s, bro. Y'all will not see a glimpse of heaven, but heaven is where God's throne is, not where paradise is. And now you're left with Elijah wondering what he's going to do to Muhammad in the false area that he decided to ask and receive and got, and he's sitting in paradise. What is he going to do? What does he do? What does he do? It's just the reconvenience of God, Jesus Christ, and Moses, while Elijah's pondering what he's going to do. Because we had to catch up to him. We had to get to him because we thought he flew back to heaven. No, he went there and went straight to the man that is the proxy of all this bullshit. And he went straight to him. He broke into paradise. And he's just laying there wondering what he's gonna do. And we all, not all, we're same level, but some of the people are allowed to come see. The people that really believed about what happened. The people that, when they do Passover, they leave a seat open for Elijah. People that have respected things like this from the beginning are coming to see what is about to happen here. But it's a little tough because you have the loving Jesus Christ there. And he is at the highest chain of command under God. And if Elijah has plans about not turning the other cheek, then I want to tell y'all that I think that maybe Muhammad would be forever infinitely just rolled into a ball of ever-changing materials and will never end up being anything else. He will just be he'll be rolled out in a ball that has, that guy that was counting rocks and stuff like that. I'm talking about there's a guy there could be a guy counting every single sort of name of a material that will exist. I think that is the best way to handle Muhammad. Thou shalt not kill, live and die by the sword. You thought creation, it was this matter. Here you go. You are now a ball of matter, just fucking rolling in spheres. You got rolled, boy. And that's it. That's turning the other cheek, man. You're not dead, you're just a fucking ball. You're an orb. You're a fucking orb of every material that will ever exist, and you will never evolve or change or become anything else. And with that being said, your lips are fucking shut, bruh. You have no way to communicate. You cannot speak. So, and all of a sudden, Allah's like, I don't hear him anymore. It's what's happening, because he's not there, remember? He's not there. It's like, what's happening? It's like, Elijah turned the other cheek. It's like, where did he turn to? Well, when he turned his cheek, he turned it to God. And God smited him by turning him into an orb of all everlasting material that will be ever rotating, almost like a planet, but will never die, and will be stuck in paradise like that. He will have, he is, dude, it is such a smite that I don't even want to continue, bro. Because because every time that he turns into a material while he's spinning at like a ball, like a marble, he's going to have feelings of I want to try being elastic. I want to try being this. I want to try being this kind of stuff. And it's never going to happen. He's always just going to be a rotating marble. He got rolled out. Messing everybody. Rolled out like how they were walking in circles. They were rolling around in circles in 2D. He turned the other cheek, and that was right. It's a good choice. Because if he didn't turn the other cheek, the smite wouldn't have been strong enough, even though Elijah, I'm not talking now, even though Elijah could smite the shit out of him in a way God can only smite. But dude, it would be so fast that it would be man, I don't want to think about it. And also remember, I'm kind of like a hippie, and Jesus said, turn the other cheek. It's like, why would you just turn the other cheek, Elijah? Jesus Christ said it. And he turns the other cheek, he's staring at Muhammad. And Muhammad's like, he's like looking to the left and he's staring at Muhammad. And it's like, who said turn the other cheek? I said Jesus Christ did a long time ago. I'm just saying, maybe it'd be nice if you turn the other cheek. And I'm saying it all humble, like my eyes like looking up, like maybe it'll be nice when you turn the other cheek. And when he turns the other cheek, you know what Jesus Christ said a long time ago about turning the other cheek? He gave reason on a possibility of why he can do that, because he can call in a legion of angels at a moment's notice. But at this moment, when Elijah turns the other cheek, he sees God, who knows that this is the proxy of all this damage. And there we go. And I'm like, isn't it nice to turn the other cheek? And it's like, I'm not playing, because I know your past history. You rival Archangel Michael in numbers as a human being, and he's one person. So he doesn't deserve this. He deserves what he asked for. You know what I'm saying? Ask and you shall receive too. You know, and when you turn the other cheek, you saw only God. And in the end, it's God created the kingdom of heaven. But that's how I would like to see Muhammad's ending, bro. Him rolled out. He got rolled, bro. You know how in jail, like those are people in jail, they're like, oh, that guy got rolled out and stuff. It's like, dude, like straight jailhouse rock to a month. Yeah, exactly, bro. Jailhouse rock with that damn woman, bro. And forever stuck, just rolling. He's just fucking rolling, bro. Fucking piece of shit. Fucking trying to make people think fucking all this shit. Fucking spreading wrong words, spreading fucking bad fucking things. Dude, just, ugh. Dude, that existence is like, it's just better if he takes the seat. There's other ways that God can do him. He could just reclone him and just clone him and clone him and clone him and clone him again. He could do so many things. I would just want him to understand that. Like, I wouldn't want God to continue to have a relationship with him, almost like he cut off the devil. But in that sense of the matter, everything, and there you go. Him being turned into a ball of every matter that will ever exist in the eyes of God, in the mind of God, is the end of the story of Muhammad. He is a non-moving orb. Not a planet. He's literally just a human being. Have you ever seen, isn't there a movie where there's somebody that's actually like turned into like a ball a little bit, but it's not a perfect ball because like part of their leg is like there and their arm is like, this is a perfect rolled out. He got rolled. He got rolled in materialistic creative way. Except for all the materials that exist in heaven. So it's a complicated situation, because that man cannot have any material from what is in heaven. So, but You know why I'm so pissed at him? Another reason is he talked to one of my friends in a bad manner. Like, trying to act like it was okay to speak the way he was speaking. Like, my friend was on the phone and I heard him or somebody that was named after him, which is so stupid. Y'all don't need to do that. If y'all think somebody's holy, you don't need to keep replicating saying their name. There's only one. That's why nobody's name is God except God. People like like it really gets me triggered when people name people Michael and stuff like that when it's not Michael, when it's not Archangel Michael Commander, sir, that I'm way under the chain of command. It's like, why? I get it that y'all are pleased with the Bible, but like there's only one of them. But so with that being said, I had that mindset that there's only one of them. So for this instance, this man that my friend had just randomly ran into was named Muhammad. And he was a psycho, bro. I heard him ask my friend, who doesn't take demands from nobody, bro. Almost like how they say in France, Friday, dommage. He doesn't take no demand. He don't. It's like, but he was like, let me see your phone real quick and see who you're talking to. I heard that in the background, and he grabs my friend's phone, and he's like, oh, who are you? And I'm like, I'm Pablo. In English, it's Paul. It's like, look at it. He's like, okay, look at this. And he clicks the camera, and he presses flip camera, and he starts filming somebody that should not be filmed. It's like one of my best friends. And your name is Muhammad? Your history with film, I think you need to take a seat, Muhammad. Because you have made a huge mistake here. I didn't say the mistake. I just said I kept it very honorable. I'll say that. I'll say, Muhammad, listen to me. Almost like I'm his friend. Like, oh, literally, this is actually, I think, exactly how I said it. Muhammad, listen to me. Almost like I'm his friend. I think you need to take a seat. And then, like, the only seat he had to sit down was like this, like the edge of a playground or like the end of a tunnel of a slide. And he like sits down on the slide, and I'm like, look, listen to me. I can't word this future. Like, I'm not a gypsy, but my friend smiling when you flip the camera is a sign that he knew you were gonna flip the camera. So take a seat, take a deep breath, and I'm sorry. And I didn't hang up the phone. And he started kind of talking shit to me a little bit, like, what about this? What do they do here? And I'm like, well, what about grabbing somebody's item off their head? Like what y'all do when y'all scream for a false god to come. But you did it with the cell phone of my friend. And when you turn the camera towards him, his eyes look like a blazing fire staring at you with a smile. Already. Like he was ready for you to do that. Meaning that he knows your every fucking next move. So, cut with the bullshit here, bro. I don't think I'm ever gonna see you again. I don't think you're gonna die. But if his eyes are blazing with fire, you never know what can happen in this situation. You know, I hope he turns the other cheek. That's all. It's like, I hope that Luke can turn the other cheek. Think about it. I'm having a visit from a gentleman. If you're reading the English Bible, is named Luke. Luke. And you are you are abusing love in the way that Christians are. You're grabbing the phone. Who are you talking to? He ain't a girl. He's just letting you do this. And that eye, the look in the eye of Luke, when I saw him, when he flipped the camera like he was you know what it really reminded me of at first? I was like, fuck, do not flip the camera, bro. You're just gonna give me trauma about seeing those old execution videos. And it's like, I know Luke's not about to get executed. The fact is, Luke confirmed that with me when I looked into the camera at him. When he was like smiling, looking up with eyes like fire, but like it looked like he was thinking about a million, cajillion possibilities of what can happen here. Because not only is he doing this to Luke, he's doing this to Luke's friend. And Luke's friend does not have good history with the past video trauma that the Arabic Muhammad people used. And he's doing that, he did that to him. I never heard from him again. Luke knows very well, thou shalt not kill. He knows not. He knows the commandments more than I do. But I will tell you that I never heard from that guy again. Ever. And I don't know what happened. I don't know what will happen. I didn't admit a crime. I'm saying that, like, I knew that you do not fuck with creation. Especially in this moment. Because these phone calls that I receive from very far away from my friend Luke are very important every single time. Every photo, every minute. And you took the phone from him and you did like an executioner like position. It almost looked like he had the position of like a future execution incoming. But the way that Luke looked into the camera, I was like, bro, you need to sit down. Like the executioner look of this guy, I have to literally clear it out of his head. It's like, dude, you are not in any way gonna be an executioner at a kid's playground. I like I had to word it without saying stuff like this. You are dealing with something in a circumstance that is knowing very well that you're doing me more harm than you're doing him there standing in front of him. Because you're the one that caused all this fucking trauma about fucking 9/11. All this dumbass shit is you, and you're doing this. The same thing, you live and die by the sword, bro. And it's like, I don't think you're gonna die because this man's name is the name of a book writer in the Bible. But do not fuck with creation, bro. I gotta go. And he's like, don't go. It's like, well, what about like all this and all that? It's like, do you really think I'm gonna give you any answers? Do you think I'm gonna give you any answers? I'm never gonna talk to you again. And anybody named Muhammad will be forever blocked and ever talk to me again. Ever. Forever. Like, I'm gonna create a code that says any recepting call or digital message received from Muhammad will never be alerted on any of my communication devices. And that's game over for you, dude. That's it. You will never, your name, you will have to lie about your name. You're fucking done with, bro. Because if the devil's dead, you're fucking mere, dude. You're probably gonna, dude, he probably can't wait to get his fucking hands on you. He might fuck you because he loves you. He probably loves you. Because you listen to him, not God. You thought it was Allah. And he lured you in like a little, what a motherfucker, bro. Both of them, bro. By the way, the devil is dead. Y'all know that. I just want to let y'all know. I don't want to go there too far. In the sense of human time, it's like, what is it? It's May the 1st be with you or whatever. In the future, he's dead. I'm not going to tell you who's the one that handles it. But if you think that God was going to let him just fuck with humanity for the rest of life, then you need to go back to university or something, dog. Come on, bro. It's common sense. You think he's going to let him continue doing this? Eventually, so it's obvious that the outcome possibility, if you want, like, we're going to the casino where we shouldn't go. Is the devil dead in the future? I would wager on yes. Every single thing that I own, except my soul. Because, and it's sad, because it's the way that I see it is that he never deserved death. He deserved to live this suicidal, shitty life of being just a dictator, thinking that he was a king, overloaded by fucking the highest levels of people, and not just people, like people over, like people that were on his team, regretfully, even though it's too late, repent basically repented, bro, but they repented to the wrong person. You gotta repent to God. And these people, I can't tell you where they went. There's a place that's really not hell, but it's in a way hell. I can't give you too much information. Anyone that's defiled special existences from heaven have a special place, like they always said, for you. It doesn't have to be hell. God created hell. The devil does not move the lava or the sulfur in hell. It is automatic. It's like automatically done because he has nothing to do with that place anymore. There's no creation going on in there. It's like going to a planet that will never have like a root of a sprout ever come out. It'll always have the same material that they have unless they eat it. And even then they'll maybe shit it out if they are not in the lake of fire. So if Elijah ends it really quick, whatever, but I believe God can do anything he wants. And if I had like one final request, I wouldn't ask for somebody to die. And I wouldn't want to torture them because that wouldn't be torture all the way to become every material that ever existed. It's almost an honor. But he won't understand that. He would think it's torture. But it would be an honor to be every material that ever existed other than anything that's involved with heaven. Forever. And that's what I would, because I think God can do anything. That's what I would ask. Because, and also when he's turned into a ball, like a little ball, like a sphere, he has no more room to talk. He can't talk no more and all this stuff. Him dying and going to hell is just like maybe after he's ripped apart and made again, because in hell you get sent to the lake of fire and you don't burn all the way. You stay at like the highest level of stage of burning, or you die and then but you're literally reincarnated in there and you just fall into the lake of fire. Or you get like some special assistant goes up to the devil and says, sir, we have a special one for you. And it's Muhammad. And it's like, oh, finally. It's like these girls that the devil fucks in his cave. Or it's like, oh, finally that fucker's coming down here. He's one of the guys that tried to fuck me over. Like, because the devil has no idea that he's fucking with like he's fucking an Iranian or like fucking an Egyptian fucking girl. She looks white, but he doesn't have no idea. And she actually says something, and he's like, what, woman? And it's like, yeah, that's the Muhammad guy that led everybody. He made Saddam Hussein throw acid at that woman's face that wasn't wearing the Sharia law cover. That's him, and that's me. That was burnt with acid. And I'm in hell because I followed his fucking word. And chicken bones to fucking like wings and things, bro. He's just gonna get shredded into pieces by hand and just instantly reincarnated, dude. Like if you die in hell, you're instantly remade. That's the only creation that exists. It's like because it's eternal. So if you die there, that means that the fact that it's eternal is a lie. So that means if you die there, I would expect that you are instantly reinserted in there. Instantly. Like as fast as possible. So he could just continue out of just fucking anger, just consistently just pick him up and break him into pieces, bro. Like that. And that's what he has coming for him. Or like leave him in paradise as a thanks fear. Because I don't want the devil to have anything ever. I don't want anything to do with him. I don't even want him to have Muhammad. Muhammad, you should take a seat. I don't even want you to see the devil. That's how much I hate the devil. Alright? But I don't want to hear from your ass again. You are the fucking false prophet that was written about a long time ago. And look at the huge circle I went to when I just started talking about John, saying that in the beginning the Word was God. Look at this. We just spent hours talking about this. He had days of consistent visions, bro. So, like, if y'all thought that Muhammad was about to be y'all's Messiah or something like that, especially for Judaism, It's game fucking over, bro. It's checkmate. And like, don't kill in the name of Allah anymore. Do not kill in the name of Allah, bro. Because he's the one getting judged for every one of y'all's fucking killing at this point, bro. And he's not guilty, fool. He's not guilty. In the end, this is so weird. I'm not like the devil's advocate, fool. I'm telling you, the devil, if he exists, is the devil, but he is not Allah. I'm gonna tell you right now, I can guarantee you he's not Allah. I can guarantee you because he does not speak the language of Allah. So there's your fucking proof that Allah is not the devil. So please stop with all this shit about praying to Allah because he's not gonna answer your prayers. You're actually fucking indicting him every time you do that shit. So stop. It's not about a power or something like this. Y'all coming to like anybody that wants to destroy, go and not talk to Shiva. In fact, if he shows up because y'all are destroying and he likes that shit, and you see like some blue guy sitting on a plate that's ready to be eaten because he's fucking defiling the Last Supper, like in the past because this already happened. Y'all know that guy that fucked over the Olympics? I think that was that dumbass Shiva, bro. But he's so stupid that he was like, I'm gonna lay down on a plate. Dude, there's people that are giants, bro. It's written in the Bible. You're a piece of meat, a meal, a blue fucking meal, a fucking, what is it called? A blue Jolly Rancher, fool. Fucking dumbasses, fool. Damn. Not the people, not the civilians. I'm looking out for the civilians. I want y'all to make it to heaven. Don't go to paradise, bro. Do not go to Do not go to this lake of sulfur and fire either. Go to, like, for me to have to say this is so stupid because y'all want to go where God's throne is near, not where it's impossible that it's going to be. Almost impossible because you can traverse the world while sitting on the throne, bro. I'm already telling y'all too much. Anyway, that's it. The Heavenly Father, he has a lot of peace. I just want to kind of like end it with that. He has a lot of peace. He's not an Iranian like guy talking about in front of the television about what could possibly happen if this is open and stuff like that. God created heaven.